So, for anyone who didn't watch the previous two streams of this is kind of a campaign city builder where we kind of do the first part of a city builder and then get out of Dodge before everything goes to hell, and then do that again with some additional meta progression, and that's kind of the game. Some things that specifically make it unique beyond that, which is already reasonably unique. We start with kind of limited building area. We dig out, chop down trees out into new glades, and the bigger glades are dangerous and have some sort of threat that can cause havoc, but also give some rewards. There'll also be a variety of these little smaller glades that you can get into that'll have some sort of additional resources in them. We've got, I'm guessing it's just a random selection of 3 available species per given village or whatever. So currently we've got humans, beavers, and harpies. Lizards are also available. And another pretty key thing is that rather than always having the same buildings available each run, like you've got a certain set of kind of core basic buildings that are going to always be available, but otherwise you're going to be offered selections between different buildings that are, like, most buildings can do like 2 or 3 different things, but they do it of varying degrees of quality. So like you can make biscuits at a let's see, do we have the thing? I don't remember if we took that or not. But like, let's say maybe a smokehouse or something. I don't know if that's actually correct, but like maybe you can make biscuits at a smokehouse. Like they primarily are good at making jerky, but they can make biscuits. So usually there's several different buildings you can use to build things, but like it'll develop a little bit differently each and every time. Thank you, girl. Yeah, the visual style is a little reminiscent of Warcraft 3. I can certainly see that. But yeah, we kind of survive over a series of years that get progressively worse, and we're hopefully getting progressively stronger during that time. And where we left off, we were working on building an additional hearth over here. So those are kind of like our fire pits that cause them to sneeze, and our gathering points for people, and also we can upgrade them to increase global resolve and production speed now. And we've got a trader that's coming in just a few seconds that we'll be able to trade with. Trading is new in this run. We didn't have trade routes unlocked the first time. But that's a kind of general overview there. Anyway, that hopefully makes some sense. All right, Zorg the trader has arrived. What do you got? You got eggs for sale, I see. Quartermaster of the First Dawn Company. We could just buy biscuits. We want our people to be happy. I guess they don't actually cost very much more than eggs. Like, are those discount biscuits? Or maybe you make a lot of biscuits with fewer ingredients. Maybe that's the ticket. So like my ratio is still the same. Like we're still pretty new to trading, so I'm not sure. Yeah, my ratios still look about the same. Stuff. Oh, they've got what specialties they've got? +1 rain-powered pottery wheel. Fragrant roots. In 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10. Don't have a good idea how good that is. All of these seem kind of weak. We're not like doing much on the pottery side, right? We're doing barrels. Yeah. Doing barrels for our ale and pickled goods. So like there's water skins, barrels, and pottery is kind of your containers for storing stuff like ale or pickled goods and stuff. All right, we can make 1-star biscuits out of our smelter. Yeah, there we go. I knew we had something that was like not really designed for biscuit making, but could make biscuits. It was the smelter, not the smokehouse. We didn't take the smokehouse. But yeah, so 8 flour plus 4 berries equals 10 biscuits. I mean, if like we just needed a sudden infusion of like, I don't know, who likes biscuits? Humans? Just humans? Or no, harpies like biscuits too. Oh, everyone. Actually, yeah, no, the beavers like biscuits too. It's just the lizards that don't. Everyone likes biscuits here. But I needed a sudden infusion of happiness or something. Then we could buy some biscuits, but I don't think there's really much need to. Meh? I mean, how is our food doing? It's actually not great, so just like buying biscuits because they're food isn't the worst idea. The curiosity, was there anything spicy we could? Oh yeah, we can sell off a couple parts if we want. So parts are required for building several types of buildings. You don't need a lot of them, but they're also hard to obtain. So there's 2 types of trading options. There's a trader that just comes to your village, like, I don't know, about once a year normally. But you can also use your trade routes to go up and sell stuff at the neighboring villages. And so, like, we could, like, sell 2 parts for 12 amber, which is pretty good. And I'm still, like, pretty undecided. Like, do we want another slot expansion? So we have another available offer each time we're looking at them? Kind of, but that's just money we're not spending on buying stuff. I think I was thinking about that, but I wanted to see what this trader had for sale first, and it doesn't seem like anything too exciting, so maybe we just do the slot. I don't actually hate the idea of just buying some food, though, huh? So my understanding is that, like, any one of these food stuffs is, like, one food, or whatever, as far as feeding people goes. Biscuits will make them happy for a little while. Otherwise, it's basically the same. Well, I think the previous person was buying sea marrow at a higher rate. So I don't think it was the same as bricks. I think it was like 0.46 or something, maybe. Sea marrow is basically just, it's like coal equivalent, approximately. It's pretty good fuel that you can pick up from fossilized sea things, I guess. Yeah, they're basically just food. I keep seeing these things like, well, we could get putting up the cash together to buy some of these perks, but these perks don't seem that good. So we will continue to not buy perks, I guess. It's a little weird buying food, but I mean, that's food I don't have to spend the time to harvest. And let's see. Okay, we are in Drizzle. So there's 3 seasons each year. We got the Drizzle where we're planting crops, Clearance where we harvest crops, and the Storm where everything sucks. So that's to say that food will spike a bit mid-season here, or mid-year rather. Yeah. About to start making biscuits, so we won't like necessarily run out that fast. Just it costs so much to buy things. I don't know. Ah, almost in Texas. Alright, that's good enough. We will buy 10 biscuits. Not convinced that's worth it, but our food's low enough that I don't hate the idea, so sure, why not? Do we want a, I mean, we just have this one harpy that's gonna come over here and build this eventually. That's probably fine. Let's see. And at our current setup, we have additional negative, like during storms, people will be extra unhappy for each dangerous glade we've explored into. So that's the biggest reason I'm, that's this one, yes, Greater Threat. Biggest reason I'm kind of hesitant to break into any of these right now. Though they will be potentially pretty important as well, so it's kind of always in a bit of a weird place. Greetings, Wadi. Kitcheru. Because if we want to, so these orders here are orders from the Queen. We are one of her viceroys, is our narrative. And opening up some caches, which we're only going to find in places that are like those glades there, are going to be, like, these are not strictly required to win, but, like, this is the biggest core way that we're gaining reputation, which we need to get this blue meter filled up to have the reputation to win, basically. And completing one of those orders goes up a full knot each time. Alright, so little copper veins, some reeds, some sea marrows. Nothing too exciting there. Oh, that tree's falling. There. Okay, do we want to move you? But there's plenty, there's even forbidden glades near here, too. Extra dangerous glades. Okay, given that's broken into, why don't we slightly move this over here a little bit? Basically, just start clearing some extra space around this new hearth that we're building. I haven't ever gotten building storage, no. And it's really like, I agreed, it's for sale here, or orderly storage, if it's called. It's pretty pricey, so it doesn't seem like the most worth it sort of thing. Oh, no wonder people are moving so slow. I guess when you save and reload it, default the speed back at nada. So what are we heading up to? Oh, fuel efficiency lower during the storm. That might be a problem. Okay, what was that noise? What was that noise? It sounded like kind of positive and kind of negative. It's not a glade being open or anything.
It's a giant mushroom.
That's probably what the noise was in Shanto, yes. Oh, the trader leaving? Maybe it was the trader leaving. I don't remember hearing that noise before, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Just means I didn't remember it. Alright, the single harpy building up this entire new hearth over here. Oh, that means we do need a hearth keeper. I guess it was a single beaver, actually, not a single harpy, but... So... you get the bonus too, or... It's only your main hearth? I mean, they have the same name, but oh no, this is Ancient Hearth. Never mind, okay. So how important is it that I have someone manning this? Will random people bring it fuel if it needs it? I don't even know. Let's continue. Oh, well, we're harvesting food now, I guess, to be fair, but... So how long does Biscuit Happiness last? Like, how many people? It lasts at least a little while. You'll get some biscuits going. Nobody's really close enough to cheer up, probably until we get, well, we need a tavern before we can distribute the ale. We can create the ale, but it won't create leisure unless we have a tavern to go with it. Sadness. We were just talking about that, Shanto. And it didn't come up the first two streams, so kind of funny that it comes up back to back there. Like, Does it continue giving me the hostility bonus even if the fire goes out of the other hearth? Alright, I got a new order open. Huh. This one has a big pile of pie and biscuits as a reward, and turkey. Wow, yeah, just like all the complex foods. So the only way to get these ancient tablets is to break into dangerous glades. This we can always do, but like right now it's miserable. We don't have a. Oh wait, we got a. No, we have a smelter, not a smithing. Never mind. So we're just gonna not choose that right now. Ah, yeah, so if this fire goes out, we do not retain the hostility bonus. Noted. We do retain our hiccup malice, though. We really don't have enough people. There you go. Okay, you're done delivering that.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll have you pinned to that fire now that the storm's coming. You can hear the storm coming. Let's see, is everyone's got housing right now. So technically, like, can I see what jobs they have and then move the appropriate shelter over here? I don't actually know if it matters if people, like, go back to their houses and stuff, but... I mean, really, they're all spread out. There's not gonna be too many people conveniently working over here, considering we've only got, like, 4 things over here, but... That's 1 or 2, I think. Alright, we're moving that house over here. That's still enough houses. Yeah, plenty of houses for that. Oh, it took like this meter popped up, but the negatives didn't pop up yet. I was like, huh? We did have a nice berry harvest. So currently we're looking to upgrade this hearth by throwing some decoration and houses nearby. Hey, Ad Hoc. Thanks for dropping the prime sub. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about these dangerous glades. Is the idea to just break into like 4 at the end for a mad rush? Or something? Like we store up a bunch of tools, break into a bunch of caches. Nah. I mean, breaking into at least one kind of early isn't a bad idea, probably. And also, if we want, you know, any more exploration or anything, we kind of need to break into one because we don't have options here. So we probably want to break into this one that's near us here after the storm is over, because that also opens up several of the smaller glades as well. Gives us big enough room. It's far enough away we could put a third hearth over here if that seemed useful. So that's pretty good in general, probably. So I think we'll wait until the storm's over or almost over and then go ahead and break it into here, I think. Hiccups while streaming is a little awkward. Well, I mean, it's always awkward, but like my best way to stop hiccups is to hold my breath for a while, but that means you're streaming and just not talking for a little while, which is not really ideal, but let's try a little bit of that for a moment here. Oh, that's the corruption, right? It's like, what does this mean? It's going up to 25% now. That's still not too bad, but we probably do need to make a light rot destruction thing soonish. That's the strats in Chateau. Wait, what are they? They can plant during storm? I thought they could only plant during drizzle. Got very close briefly. Also, what the hell happened here? Didn't I deliver this? And, follow up, how did I make this many luxury goods? Didn't I put a cap on that because I only needed the 10 and I didn't want any more? Thoroughly confused about that situation, but okay, there's 4 new people, and then here's 5 new people, so we got people. Do we want coal or a little food and money? Also, do we want some beavers? I don't know, maybe. But let's go through with what I said we'd do and break into this glade here. Alright. Bloody price contract. A shady but lucrative deal. Oh, okay. Do we want cannibalism or money-based cannibalism? Well... whichever, really? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. This is a lot more flexible. Alright, ooh, Temple and Tavern. Can I have both? I would like both, please. So currently we do not make incense. I think we just take the tavern. We don't make incense or scrolls right now? Yeah. Let us just take the tavern then. We can distribute booze finally. Well, we don't have enough fabric to do so. Awkward. What's our new... I still haven't actually had infused tools before. Made in a fine smith. Too bad they didn't want luxury goods. I'm like, we got luxury goods. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's buy this. It's like almost reasonable. We probably need that stone or something. How much? We got 11 bricks left? And greetings, Formal. And that it was just in the one spot. Okay, that's what I thought. Old Farluff will be back. Building materials. Maybe we'll buy copper from them instead of sell it to them this time. Okay, first, who's making my luxury goods that we don't want? Carpenter. Yes, stop that, please. You've turned all of our ale into luxury goods. I mean, we can sell it off, which is potentially okay, but... Oh, we got tons of wood, wow. So, yeah. I mean, but like, I need the woodcutters to clear space, though, not just for chopping wood. It is a multi-thing. We could mug Old Farloff. I don't think it's terribly worth it, but we could. All right, give me the cash money here, I think. Although, wait, like, harpies don't like booze, right? No. So, it's gonna be a lot easier to make beavers happy than harpies right now. I say that harpies are the only ones we've actually had over the threshold so far, but alright, that might be enough reason to go over here. And then we have the coal available if we need it for something special. Like, to the extent that, do we restrict this to only BC marrow? Because we got plenty of that. Yes? Sure. Okay. Right, we still don't have cloth. That's kind of what started this whole trail to begin with, but we can still ready this up. So that starts getting built here. Y'all want any luxury goods? Maybe one of these other two things will end up wanting luxury goods. We have all these extras, so that was very unintentional. So yeah, we still don't want to choose on that. We chose our building, we started building that. I guess that means assign somebody to make a little bit of fabric for us here. Well, we're already working on chopping that down. We've got a bunch new heaps here. That's just the pose. We don't care about that. Want someone else harvesting the roots and stuff over here a little bit. Sure. We got a lot of people free, which can build their own houses next to this place here. I mean, we can fit it in anyway. Yeah, okay. There's sufficient room. Alright, y'all just want green stuff, comforting decorations? Like barrels and pipes for some reason. We don't have pipe middles yet, so we can only have these little pipes sticking out of the ground if we want them to not look dumb. Is that, that's like stone or something, yeah. Sure, pipe it up. There we go. Wooden pipes. Oh, that's saying it doesn't have the, yeah, the goods available. That makes sense. Got enough people, so let's assign another beaver over here. Make them happy as a miner. 30. And it's still so far. If we got a batch of biscuits starting to come good. How are we doing on provisions as well? We're here, 9. Okay, like we could still use more of those. We need those whenever we're going out to do trades here. And speaking of, did we want to do this? Like, I don't hate it. I don't love it. Hard to tell like how much it's worth just doing some things so that like the cities like you more and like get all these intermingling mechanics that I'm not sure what shines the best on here. Okay, I mean if we start getting the ale, you're gonna be happy town. So the advantage of getting people happy enough, that's another way, one of our main ways to raise our reputation. So if we get them over their threshold, they'll start boosting the reputation up further there. All right, no, where are you going? Just finish the job. Come on. Fine. I'll sign another one. Just finish the job, please. Like, do this at the beginning so we have time to deal with all the problems that it may cause. Okay, here we go. Oh, we've got a bathhouse. That's actually quite good for our harpies. We've got some fertile soil, some stone deposits, large cache, and a rain spirit totem. Flooding. Destroys all Joke's on you, I don't build roads, sucker. Also makes everyone slower, but, so not terribly threatening, but... Okay, we're one coal short. We've got plenty of sea marrow though, so that's fine. Hostility increased by 200 points temporarily. So that's fine as long as we finish this before, the storm comes. The harpies, specialize in clothing, and alchemy. Yeah, they specialize in alchemy and, like working with cloth. I don't believe I have seen an alchemy symbol yet. You mean you recognize some symbols from a game we recently played in Chateau? Perhaps some spells we could cast? There's a couple others. You'll see a few that were in Storybook Brawl again. Haven't seen too many I recognized. So when we convert this, hostility is decreased by 50. Okay. Not bad. $25 crystallized dew bars turn into a bunch of tools is pretty nice too. I mean I like keeping the hostility low, and hostility has extra bad effects when we're breaking into these glades, so like this is almost just worth it though. That's really good. A lot of resources there. Alright, go investigate. Like we've got 6.5 minutes and it'll take you 3.5 plus travel time. That should be fine. As you can see, everyone's unsettled by the hostility raising here. But yeah, so we have access to a bathhouse now. So if we rebuild this, we still won't have cosmetics, so the harpies still won't be able to be clean. I mean, the reward I'm not that concerned with either, though. We'll probably end up rebuilding it, but it's not a priority. Hey, Great Sage. Our large cache. Oh, our large cache does give us a crate of cosmetics. The old pile of cosmetics there, huh? Like, ideally, we probably want to send it to the Citadel to get the 1 reputation. 40 cosmetics are tempting, though. Oh, and you don't need so many people working here anymore. I really probably wanted to set this place up to farm before now. But like now it's kind of too late in the season, but we can at least ready the fields for it next time here. We'll set those 2 trees because like there's I can see a little extra fertile ground underneath that I'd like to snag. Oh, and we did upgrade this, so yeah, we got 2 extra global happiness from that. So we have completed this, which builders carry more stuff, and we get a pile of amber and tools. Very good. Additionally, we get another building, a cellar. Have not seen that before. Hello there, and rainbow. So none of these are making the purple goods. That's what we would really like the most right now. Like we need 15 purple goods, yeah, trade goods for that, and we kind of want it for this too, you know? This one is interesting to complete because this amount of fancy food helps us like make everyone happy enough to push for more reputation to finish it out, you know? So, do we care about wine? Like, I assume we basically don't because, like, we've already got ale, although I guess they work differently. Yeah, this is at Guild House or Market. I don't know if we even have access to those buildings yet. I can check. I do have Guild House, okay. That just turns wine into luxury. Most beavers long for the comfort of the citadel. Merchants are eager to present their wares. Oh, cleaners arrive quicker if you've got a guild house. Okay. Each time you sell a goods worth 60 amber, you gain 1 global resolve. That's interesting. Holy crap, it costs 40 plagues to build. Not that we have access to it yet anyway, but... So, Clothier is my default thought. Like, we've already got a 2-star per flower. We got the Provisioner, that's fine. Although this would let us build building materials more efficiently. Like, this, either of these give me scrolls, so if I then gain access to an education source, we can utilize that. This lets us build coats, which, while not nearly as necessary as they were last time, they will make the beavers and the people and the humans happy. So that's pretty useful. Like, we're probably just not able to make coats happen otherwise. So, how much better are you at building building materials with this? Probably like twice as good. 8 or 5 into 2. You're gonna make me actually go to the thing. This is annoying. I don't know why I can't like look at this if I haven't built it. You? 10 or 6 into 2. And it takes a little bit longer. Yeah, that's not that much worse. Really. So, if we could get like a 2 or 3 star, that would matter, because we do need building materials for this objective here, but at that point, that doesn't matter too much. Do we want to prioritize finishing this to make ale production higher? Yeah. If we finish it, we finish it, I think is where that lands. I mean, it's not going to happen accidentally. I say that like it'll happen accidentally. That it's not going to do. So lumber mill or a weaver or a smithy would let us make those better. Alright. We'll do a clothier. As soon as we have enough fabric to build it. Which, you know, eventually we probably will. Not that we've got the pigment or wine to make scrolls either, but we'll get some like pigment or wine as rewards for some things. Okay, we still got 5 people on a sign. That's mostly fine. We do have the tools if we want to just pack this up right now. I guess we kind of do, huh? I mean, look at this. Look at how much fabric that is. It is a juicy set of rewards. I mean, it's not like 30 amber is a slouch, though. 30 amber is a lot. I mean, basically, like this, oh, it gives me the ability to get more happiness, to get more reputation, or I can just take the reputation. So I think it's still just this. But, like, the big pile of fabric and barrels and everything is, like, this is all really useful. It's definitely some consideration there. Alright, send some folks to go crack open that cache, send it to the Citadel, get a little more rep. We don't have any barrels. Right, because they're made out of crystallized dew, so we were being careful if we wanted to make those in quantity. But yeah, we'll go ahead and make up some more barrels here. Because now we actively do want our ale situation happening. Right, so Scavenger's Deposit has used up everything. We just have the egg is the only thing that's left on that front. Only remaining is Scavenger's egg. Egg. Okay, you're working on it? Good. It's like, don't take too long now. Oh, you're selling fancy tools for 3 each. Good God, it's expensive. We just buy a little fabric. I mean, we're making some. It won't take that long. It'll take a while. We just sent off like, what, 17 odd stone for 6 amber, I think. Yeah, so even counting the pack of provisions, that was probably a pretty good deal. Hey, empty. Good quest. Shovel. They move faster on roads. No thank you. +1 to copper bar production is maybe a thing we want. That's pretty spicy. I'm liking that. 2 additional beavers will come with each group of newcomers. That's also interesting. This game seems to think that I would ever build a road. And I assume that's 10% additive, not multiplicative, because it would be so bad if it was multiplicative. Why I don't use roads? Because they do so little. It's regular roads, 5% villager speed increase. Paved ones cost a stone for only 15%. And I mean, they take up space, and why would I want to take up space when I can just build everything closer together because we don't have that much room? And that just seems more efficient anyway, because then the buildings are right next to, like, the storage and stuff a lot of times, and it doesn't look as good. Like, building roads would look nicer, I'm not arguing that point, but, let's see, this is the smelter? Yeah. So we turn 4 into 3 instead of 4 into 2. Would be pretty good. Yeah, I think we want to do that. We want somebody else working here as well. Yeah, no, never mind, Formal. No road to take your horse to here. The start is somewhat similar, but it will diverge. It'll start a little bit differently, and the area you're in will also be a bit different. Like the types of trees we have here are different than last time. Like sometimes these trees give us copper, but they don't give us as much wood as the previous ones did, and things like that. The types of the species you'll have available will be a little bit different each time. So a decent number of tweaks, and then of course the actual like orders you have to fulfill and things you find in glades and stuff will all be different each time as well. Okay, so I'm gonna press that button. This is weird too, because like more newcomers does also increase the hostility level, but mostly a good thing. Now I'm further incentivized to buy some copper ore. What's 4 into 3 right now? We can sell wood, of which we do in fact have a lot of. It doesn't sell for a lot, but we can sell it, yes. I think we do want to buy at least a little bit of fabric here, possibly even some bricks. And we are very abundant in wood, so trading it for the stuff that we're kind of bad at making is pretty logical. Pondering over these luxury goods. Also, this always seems to be better in odd numbers, so let's leave that. I think we're not doing this. It's very expensive. It's not bad if it was... Well, if it was earlier, we probably couldn't afford it. So it's in a weird spot, but... Like, we have no idea if we need these for anything ever, other than just to sell them away right now. Or maybe they're, like, really useful. Because they might be necessary to complete an order. So I feel like I want to sell, like, a couple of them off, but probably only 3 right now. Like that? Something like that. Pondering if how much I mean, we can make these pretty efficiently. Maybe just want even more cloth, honestly. Couple more brick. Also pondering a little bit on like the stone and stuff, but we've got some of that to mine out and such. Oh, if I leave, it forgets my trade. I can't. I wish I just saved this because I want to like go check. It's like, oh, are we about to get a brick reward for completing anything soon or anything like that? You know. I see this, I'm like, well, it's 0.03 off. we could be more precise than this. No, this is fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Okay, that'll be happening soon. Alright. That's fine. Not bad. We've still got 2 people building. Is there anything even being built right now? I think they're just lazing. Let's get that rocking. That's nice and close too, so that's a primo farm spot, really. You probably want to start working at the step up here. It's kind of like them dancing near this cache of goods, just basically just partying out. That's how we prepare these goods for the Citadel. We do a little dance. Perhaps leave some of our friends behind. So what about, like, this woodcutter's camp? Like, I guess it maybe wants to prepare to break into areas, but not break into them yet. We've mostly cleared enough room. We could potentially upgrade this hearth as well, which would be cool. We're, like, still a little tight on room to do that, I guess. We only need 2 more houses over here. We could probably, I mean, we could fit them if we move the woodcutter's camp out of the way. And there's still enough room for a farm. Cool. So in that case, this area is already ready to be broken into, basically. Yep. Well, actually, hold on. We want to break into that glade. That's just a small one. So let's do break into that, shall we? Okay, what was that noise? That was the trader leading. Okay. I don't really need a noise for that, it feels like. We could raise the limit on them slightly, but we don't really need 2 people making tools, probably. I mean, we'll be making more copper bars now than we were before, but do that. Let's hijack a sure, grab one of the harpy from the mine here, get them assigned to clothing. Okay, yeah, it's still just the drizzle going into clearance, it's fine. We don't have, like, infinite biscuits, so we probably just want... Maybe make this the grain field, though, and then make this another berry field. Makes sense to me, I think. Over here's even better if we could do it, but that one tree's in the way. Oh no, this is just 2 trees? No, that's part of the field actually. Alright, fine. It does fit in perfectly here. It's just that like the travel time would be even better the other way was the thought, you know? Let's go. It's still another minute. That's actually closer than I thought it was gonna be, but oh no, never mind. There's 4. No, it's fine. That is right in the range. So there's some marrow way over there. There's some stone over here. There's a lot of marrow right here. We have 52 marrow. I mean, if we stop harvesting it, it will go down, but not that fast, probably. ... Let me make that blight post too before I forget. Like, if we didn't have any tools left to build this when we needed to, that would be fairly concerning. I guess we'll just tag this on over here. Right, and tavern is done. I assume we need at least one person to distribute. We have 3, we get the global resolve bonus, which is quite good, but we don't have a lot of free people for it right now. Lamp. 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 Flowers. Three benches and I don't know, some barrels somewhere. We want to put some stupid barrels. There you go. Put some stupid barrels over there. They'll make you comfortable. This one also took all a million years, but huzzah. I didn't actually assign anybody here. I mean, if I want to assign anyone, I kind of, like, it's interesting. The way happiness works, like, I don't want to waste my ale. I can't control my people's eating, so they're gonna eat the biscuits regardless, but we kind of want to wait until after the next storm and then let our people drink booze. Alright. That's done. drop that hostility. Things are good. We've got some free folks now, although they kind of just want to build stuff over here. Yeah, like I don't think we actually want to activate the tavern yet. As kind of weird as that is. Like, just build up some ale first. You could probably use someone else working here. Got the provisioner. Mine has no available ore. Already exhausted that mine, huh? Alright then. Well. Oh, no, the other way around. Fewer people, not more people. Oh, we can't actually destroy this building right now, huh? Alright, well, fair enough. I don't think we have room to sneak in another mine here just yet. These mines are big. There's pipes in the way. Fortunately, those can be moved. The decorative pipes can be moved. Oh, okay, it looked like 3 things, but it was just the 2 things in the pipe. Okay. Not that we've got the woodcutter there right now anyway, but it's marked to be ready for some future time when we are allowed to mine again. I think we've got a decent amount of, yeah, we've got a pretty good amount of copper ore, so we got enough to, like, churn out a bunch more tools for a while anyway. Barrels are now allowed to make stuff with copper bars as well. Alright, all that makes reasonable sense. I wonder if we actually avoid breaking into these regular glades right now so that we could have more happiness for a while at the beginning of the next year. I think we do. Which, I mean, further incentivizes me to move one of these back over here if we can find a spot. Troubling. That reach? It barely reaches, I think. Okay. Get back there and chop down exactly those 2 trees. That's your job. Right, there's the Blight Post. We've got 4 cysts out there right now. Most of them on our Carpenter that we're intentionally leaving there. For better or worse, but yeah, we need to burn the one on the mine then, I guess. Wait, there's one here too. How is there only 4? Because there's 3 here, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean there's 4 cysts? maybe it's confused, it doesn't know because the building hasn't even finished being built yet. Okay, our food's still doing pretty good. Like, how does the... We're over 50% corruption potential on the Ancient Hearth here. It's mostly fine. Like, we could probably have about 2 buildings that we intentionally leave blight on. Maybe 3. Oh, the camps and farms don't build up light pollution. Okay. So it's not direct. The hostility of the forest goes up a little bit when we open more glades, is the normal situation. And then, like, general hostility will reduce everyone's global resolve eventually. But for this specific map we're on now, we've also got greater threat. So during the storm, any dangerous and forbidden glades we've opened give us an additional resolve penalty. So this is not on by default. That's just one of the random effects we have there. So that's our biggest incentive to not break into these dangerous glades and stuff right now. But otherwise, we kind of want to with what we've got going on. Big Bard Each fan then. Or are you a halberd kind of gal? Halberds are a classic for a reason. It doesn't look like they're gonna harvest all of this. We got the same number of people planting and harvesting, but they can't finish the job. Oh, just some spear action, huh? I mean, it's cheap and effective. It does lack a certain style, though. Spear has a special place in your heart. Understandable. I'm completely unfamiliar with Abekta Corbin. Alright, one more tree over here. Got this, there you go. Okay, so Storms of Ruin. Like, I wanted to start on some jobs before the storm happens. It seemed like we could actually still start planting green during the storm, so... maybe we go ahead and just assign them. Oh, we can move this harvester's camp out of the way now, too. It's not gonna leave people to build things, but it's probably okay. The song has a good beat saver, man. That I have not tried playing again since we have had our wrist concerns. Pretty good on happiness trend pretty soon here. Like, it's gonna tank during the storm because that's how storms work, but like massively, of course. Here, we'll just. Oh god, you went to -5. That's more than you were supposed to go. I feel like it's not what I wanted to see. Why is it quite that bad? I mean, we can remove 6 easily enough, so I guess we maybe just need to do that. Oh, did you run out of biscuits? You ran out of biscuits. Disaster. One head is a hammer, the other's sort of piercer. So it's a hammer halberd, kind of. Less flashy, but like probably more effective a lot of times. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, no one's actually manning this. We did kind of want to do that. Oh yeah, that's alchemy. Cool. Go alchemize. Yeah, you can see these little sis dancing on the rooftops now. So what do we get? We get faster speed, chance of double production. That's pretty good. Yeah, alright, we'll let the brewery be our second building. Where the cysts give us illicit advantages. Oh, does that go to all? Okay, it's just the ancient hearth that deals with that. It's not all hearths. Wait. He made 3 benches and barrels. Why is this only 7 of me? Brawling is just a happiness thing for some folks. So for lizards and for harpies, they like to brawl. Oh, the villagers actually need to be housed here, too, so I guess we gotta wait until after the storm for that anyway, but, like, bench, barrels. Pipe, 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 pipe. Are you finishing this bench or something? Is that... Oh. Okay. That bench was only 99% of a bench. My mistake. Isn't tagged anywhere I know of, Forma. Ready up the tavern. And honestly, go ahead and turn that off. And then as soon as the storm's over, we'll be, look at how sinister our corrupted heart is looking over here. Hearth. Y'all have, gathered up all the eggs. You got nothing left, right? Just flat nothing. Alright, so we just stick you like here, and, yep. Go about your business. What is this gathered with? Foragers, okay. Do we want someone else making... Oh, were you actually able to burn some of the cysts? Yeah, I guess so. It's at 49% now. They did burn some things. Alright. Okay, even before favoring, beavers are gonna be at 34. And humans are gonna be at 32. And actually, harpies are gonna be right at their meter too, yeah. The biscuit and booze train is coming in strong. Alongside the clothing train. We got lots of good trains. So we got, yeah, we got 2 people working the brewery. I think we're probably okay with 1 clothier, although putting another one there will be a happy harpy bonus, probably. Yeah, so I'm down. We have enough fabric to justify that? Yeah, probably. And then we might even be able to sell. Wait, did we not get new people at the beginning of the season? Blight extractor. Curious invention used for extracting amber from cysts. Every completely infected building generates 3 amber per minute, but also adds 10 hostility. That's interesting. Exploration training. Every 5 villagers with the need for brawling fulfilled can bring back more stuff. I mean, I don't love the 10 hostility, but like I kind of like trading 20 hostility for 6 amber per minute. I'm not opposed to this. Sounds pretty reasonable to me. We have herbs? We do not. It just lets you do this even if you don't have the goods, apparently. I mean, that's not a great deal. I don't think we really want to do deals just to do deals. Yeah, like that's down to 30 already. Zorg will be here soon. It was smoldering what we got here. It's the smoldering city, okay? Just Alright, so do we pick this? Both of these are dumb. I guess I can wait just a little while because we're about to get a new building with everyone being all super happy. Didn't we need food? No, we're good on food. And if we need some more food, we can buy some from Zorg when they get here anyway. But yeah, we got a big stash of berries and stuff here. I do probably want to put this over here though now. Do not want to run out of the sea marrow. But cookies, biscuits, we're making lots of biscuits. Most people have biscuit access, or at least have, like 60% of my society has biscuit access, okay? We're in pretty good shape there. All right. Yeah, we didn't get the... Oh, there it is. It was just slightly delayed. Weird. Some people come with their own coats. Some people come with cash money. Either way, really, both pretty good. I guess I kind of wanted to see, like, so this is... Well, it's probably going to go up as this goes up anyway, though, but I want to... Oh, wow, they dropped it. Okay, and then it tanked it so much with the new people that it's going back up again, but... Oh, yeah, the beavers are so... The beavers are euphoric right now. Pretty much. Hey there, dear caster. You can always do an exclamation mark song to get the name of the current song that's playing. The future is now. I mean, it's even better than that. There's a lot of ways that you can ask the question and the bot will just know you're asking about the music. Alright, so this is now a neighborhood, so 10% global production speed. Nice. Oh, okay, this is already way past. Okay, so we got a lumber mill if we want slightly better pack of trade goods. We can do human houses for even more happiness. And Forgers can sell worthless. Oh, being more efficient on this is pretty good. Like, we're turning very important stuff in for that. Flowering barrel into trade goods. So that's 6 of either. We did 2 at 24. Wait, oh, can I literally not even make them right now? I thought we could poorly make them. Maybe not? Okay, so we can't even make them at all without building that. Alright, lumber mill it is then, I guess. Did this get desysted? It did not. Alright, so that means I guess we're gonna go ahead and take this thing that we can definitely do, if slowly, over here, cut through into 3 forbidden glades, and solve 2 glade events. Objective, have 18 beavers. We've got 11 right now. Both of those we can always do. What is this? Working hard and smart. A motivational pamphlet. 10% chance to produce double yields when educated. No, excuse me. When under the effect of education. That sounds more sinister. After the Great Civil War, all species are locked into a constant struggle to gain the Queen's favor. The Beaver Clan remembers your help. We also have bonus pie production, which isn't good for beavers, but... Alright, left side we have more control over, so let's just do that. $40 farm fields and 30 pack of crops. What is this? City Renown. Free global resolve. Okay. That's pretty good. Value added tags. Into amber for every 6 pack of trade goods produced and 30 tools. 60 biscuits. So this is pretty easy. We're at 58 out of 40, in fact, on that side. The pack of crops are a little annoying, but we can do it. They can even be made in the brewery at a little bit better efficiency than the makeshift post, I guess. Cool. So yeah, I think that's actually the one we want to do first. Get new people, parts, and global thing. It's probably easier to do than anything else here. Near the brewery. So yeah, pack up some crops over time here. That'll take a while. 30's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if there's crab people in this game. There certainly should be if there's not. Oh, and y'all finished those 2 trees that you needed to chop down, so... we can move this pipe. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's just how the pipes are gonna be. many people free? We got a lot of people free. Okay. So set someone else to harvest the sea marrow. We got 2 people over here. Alright, continue just flourishing for a while because we're getting plus 0.68 a minute right now. Having everyone happy at once is spicy. Was maybe discovering this? Wait, no. Okay, what was that sound? I need like an event log. He keeps making these like sounds at me. It's like, well, what the hell was that about? Something happened. No idea what. Like this stuff wouldn't have changed, right? No. Yeah, I have no idea. That's really like probably top 10% images of all time formal, maybe even better than that. I do love teaching crabs to read. Your happiness wasn't high enough? Let's boost it further, apparently. We just got garbage over here. Because we didn't take a foraging camp, so I don't think we can even do anything with this stuff. No, that's herbalist. Foragers. Okay, it's even worse. We would need 2 different type of camps to do anything with this stuff. Alright, so don't open, but like get ready. Alright, Zorg sup. Are we buying some skewers from Zorg to just keep this happiness train running as long as we can? Apparently we have 50 amber right now, so yeah, probably. What else you got? Farmers carry more items. Okay. Freighters arrive quicker. Woodcutters move faster. This is weird, because, like, I don't think this stuff is very good, but we have so much money now, it's kind of like, well, maybe, though. But I could also just buy a bajillion skewers and maybe some extra, like, flour and stuff. Even extra roots or whatever to turn into packed crops. Like, I don't hate that idea. What's our overall food situation? It's even starting to go back down a bit here. Like, we're actually running out of biscuits. I mean, the skewers are actually only good for the harpies, to be fair, but... They can have some bonus happiness, too. So, like, yeah, I think rather than buy this stuff that's just not that big of a deal, it feels like, instead just buy a bunch of stuff. Interestingly, these skewers actually cost only the same amount. Oh, because they are lizard and it's a lizard specialty, I guess. Probably the idea there. As far as I know, you can have unlimited perks, yeah. So how much grain? Oh, dang it! I'm gonna leave this one. How much grain turns into how much stuff? 4 grain into 10 ale or roots. So that's the same ratio there. Where's a provisioner? 7 grain into 11 flour. It's always a question if like it's worth the extra time, but I think I'll just actually buy a little bit of both, honestly. Okay, I guess we know now we don't need these luxury goods at all. I believe a farmer can normally carry 5, so I think that like doubles it, but they aren't carrying it very far. It's hard to parse this, because it seems not very good, but it might actually be great. It's also cheap, like the game maybe doesn't even think it's that good, but like they're just not carrying that far. I mean, I could buy one of them, either the woodcutter or the farmer one. We do have a lot of farmers. Maybe we could just try it. I mean, it's going to be really hard to monitor and actually notice a difference, mind you, but what the heck? We'll try it. Where's all the wood? They don't want to buy it, is where the wood is. I guess I'll keep 10 around in case there's a trade offer for it a little bit later, but... Sure. Do it up. Harpies are gonna get some skewers, become more euphoric. Like, this is just skyrocketing the reputation here. See, I'm looking at this now and understanding that to finish off the map, having the extra speed for the woodcutters is maybe something we care about. Sure, fine, do it. Do we want anything to just be sold for money? Not really. Other than like luxury goods, but we almost have so many parts we can sell them, but we want to open crates with those, so. Oh, but if I do this, you're gonna want 1.25 for this. It's very rude. Fine. I'll give you 10 coats for 3 paint. Because we need a lot of that stuff to make the packed crops here. I mean, need is a bit strong because, like, We can finish those two. We probably want to finish at least 3 of these. Probably at least 4 of them, rather. All right. Weaver. Temple. We can make scrolls now, right? Although we don't have access to pigment, so maybe not. We don't have pigment or wine. We'll like get a little bit in at some point. Oh, and this makes planks even better than this does, right? Yeah, so you stop actually making planks here. That's now lumber mill job. Also, no, okay. We don't want to go super ham on it, but we want several, so like, yeah, it's fine. Like, we'll pick up some pigments or wine somewhere, so we'll be able to make some amount of scrolls sometimes. Is where we're at on that. Not, super often by any means, but you know, a little bit. We'll be able to fulfill a little bit of education. Otherwise, we can make training goods at the Weaver. The passive effect of the temple is pretty weak, if I remember correctly. I guess I'll double check, but goods sacrificed in the ancient hearth burn longer. Meh. I mean, I mean, do we get like what, one more building after this or something? Yeah, one more building. So that gives me 2 routes to get useful things. I mean, this is already one useful thing, though. The training goods. Made it out of stone and planks, or stone and reeds. Oh, reeds are even better, yeah. And oh, that's actually an efficient way to make fabric, which we don't have, which we don't exactly need, because we bought a whole bunch of it, but, like, currently we're doing this, so like maybe don't do that and do the other thing instead, huh? Alright, Weaver it is. Pile it on in the building pile up here. So you're done with that job. I don't actually know. I think the farmers themselves do move it to the storage MD, which is probably the biggest benefit of the extra capacity. It's kind of annoying to watch closely enough to actually track that, but you should be set to not open glades, but we'll move you up here so that you start getting ready to break into stuff here. Or people idle right now. You're set to not break it. How much light juice have we made? A decent amount. You are an alchemist, after all. Stuff being all close together. It's a little hard to see what people are doing, but still pretty helpful. Oh, did we finish the other mine? Yeah. Oh, we already got 2 people mining. Very good. Good work. Congratulations. What is this about? Pit Pony. Pick an upgrade. What? How do I... So, oh, what's this? Mines can be upgraded to reach deeper ore deposits. Only 1 upgrade can be bought per ground level. Some upgrades will lose their extra deposit charges if they are not selected. Oh, so this mine's not dead. Well, good thing we haven't destroyed it yet, I guess. This was just not a mechanic ever explained, and like, paying attention to these tabs has mostly been a waste of time, so... Interesting. Production speed by 50% and 50 more copper ore. Yeah, give me ponies. I don't have the planks. Give me ponies eventually. Remind me to get ponies later. Let's assign someone else to chop up some more wood. Hey, Shumanator. Provisioners are out of grain, I suppose. Well, they'll have some soon, I guess, but... Does that mean we only want 1 person working here? Maybe. Our pies. They don't even like pie. It's the lizards and humans that like pie. Pie's a human specialty. His happiness is only going up because they found the skewers. Oh, what happened? Did you lose biscuit access or something? Losing biscuits? Did something else happen? Well, 2 of them don't have homes, which is not ideal. So I just built another shelter over here. There's our weaver. Indeed, agreed. Make those out of reed. I mean, like, yes, but also don't do that right now, probably. This game looks like a lot of UI. It is, yeah. It is a large quantity of UI. I mean, I can press this. We can shrink it down a little bit if we want. It's not like this is terribly helpful to leave up, but it's also just not terribly harmful to leave up either. So, kind of whatever. Oh, wait, humans are not euphoric anymore. Can I help? We don't have any pie to give you. Nor any religion. I'm guessing we were just kind of low on biscuits. How fast is this burning through wood? Not that fast. Okay, but I do probably want a limit. Like, say, 12 or so. How much do we want to build another hearth over here? A little bit. Yeah, alright, start doing that. Seconds until that. Not even seconds plural, I guess. Second singular, perhaps. Wine is okay. None of this matters. Let's see. Brickyard, bricks, pottery, and crystallized dew are all potentially useful, actually. We could have our own place to make skewers, but we don't actually have a source of meat, so meh. We didn't take the temple. If we took the temple, then we take the cellar to make wine so that we can use pigment on the scrolls to make education. But given we don't have that, I mean, we don't have a source of insects or meat, to be clear. Like, we could make scrolls and, like, trade them or something, but we can't use them for anything right now, so... Not, the happiest. Oh, mushrooms work for skewers too, but, we don't have a lot of them either. So, yeah, I mean, this gives me another source of bars for tools, gives me an actual efficient way to make bricks, and pottery as another option for containers, since our barrels do cost copper ore, or crystallized dew, for that matter. So, nothing, like, exciting and new, but it just is actually 3 separate things that are all useful, so hard to complain about that. There's one tree in the way. Brickyard goes over here. Yeah, we actually only need to complete 3 of these now. We're pretty much smooth sailing here. We are out of bricks. Oh, where'd the plagues go? I was like waiting for the plagues to get to 20 so that I could get some horses. We'll build some fences that'll keep the danger out, and a bench, I guess. So, like, technically I could look... Oh, no, we can't even see their names here. So, Edric Sandhurst and, Ogden Stillhide. They're probably not living in the same place anyway. There's Ogden Stillhide. least, like, if they're working over here, that at least feels like it... Oh, they actually man the other hearth. Huh. Funny. Oh, I can't move it until the other heart's actually finished, anyway. Yeah, this is some grain on the ground. A swamp wheat field, rather. Needs to, what, a forager's camp to harvest? Yeah. Gives you, grain and some plant fiber. There's so much resolve. I kinda wish I could, like, turn off the ale consumption for a while here so that it wouldn't be wasted during the storm. That's fine. I'll be unhappy for a little while. And then we'll start breaking the glades and stuff. We don't have any cheeky bonuses to eke out this time, just whatever we might be able to get from the glades, so. Alright. So what we will do is we'll take a break. Could have probably done that like half an hour ago, but thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good time. We'll be back in just a few minutes with some more and see what the city after this brings, because I think we're pretty close to concluding this one. Finally losing the euphoria during the storm. It's actually keeping it for a little while. That's cute. You know, the threshold's only 32 and we were at like 40 on the beavers. They were so happy with their booze and clothing and biscuits and pickles. Did we want to try to watch our farmers or anything? Is it a farmer? No, that's a stonecutter. You're not carrying anything. I don't think they carry things when they're planting, anyway. But we are burning up some blight. Is that? I think that's still in a fine place. Yeah, it's at 40%. We're completely fine there. No worries. Alright, so that dealt with the remaining reeds. Like, we got some over here if we want it. Eh? I don't know, like, I guess we could have one person harvesting these couple of reeds over here, that's fine. Do it up. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that you can break into glades. Go ahead and go tell you that you can break into glades. We're looking at punching into 3 of these things at once. Up 2. Like, we gotta keep it exciting somehow, right? Everything's going too smoothly right now. Alright, what do we got? They come with eggs! Well, they know how to bring a good thing, although I say that we only have 3 parts. Maybe we take the 3 parts, actually. Yeah, alright, give me those 3 parts. Hook me up. Export specialization. Production yields for all packs of goods. Yeah, probably that. Well-rested workers. Just the right amount. Villagers with the leisure need fulfilled have a 10% chance for double yield, so that's not bad. But this is our, like, end goal thing, so make more trade goods and crops here. It looks possible to lose here. Yeah, I mean, we can go out of our way if we want to. And these are all, this is 3 dangerous glades, right? Like, these aren't even forbidden glades. If they were forbidden, that might be a little bit different. More copper, large cash, a lizard house. So, like, do I just get 1 lizard house? Or, I guess, like, I probably don't get the ability to build more. And also, why would I want to? It's a lizard house? Okay, so what's our threat? Ancient shrine. Ominous shrine from a long-forgotten era. It's dangerous, but it might hold some ancient knowledge useful to the crown. 5 random people will be killed if we don't deal with it. We do have... Oh, we have tools as well. Okay. Oh, and we have packs of provisions, actually. Let's do the provisions, probably. Let's check our trade situation first. I mean, I look at this and then I'm like, wait, what do I need money for right now? I don't really need things. Like, we've got enough of these trade goods. We could actually... That's an okay ratio. It's interesting how much they could vary there. But there's not even much travel time on that one. Yeah, still just not gonna do it though. Provisions here. We didn't actually end up needing anything to use ancient tablets for. So I mean, it's a big pile of like, it don't matter, but just do a thing. And sure, go salvage that, because why not? And you know what, somebody else come over here and I mean, I guess let's just win, right? We don't, I'm like looking at how much more time we could do shenanigans with and stuff. We might be able to find a little meta currency bonus or something, but music's exciting. Let's just, we don't even need to use our brickyard, really. Here, I'll assign someone. If you want to do stuff, you can do it. Feel free. Oh, we broke into another one. What do we got happening over here? Harmony Spirit Altar. One that makes all sorts of unhappiness happen. And a monastery. We could get edumacated. No, we can't. That's leisure and religion, not, okay. Also another cache of goods. Do things. And that's like a 10-minute timer or something. Yeah, just don't even... Like, super who cares. I guess I'm probably supposed to unassign somebody from someone. Yeah, here, flight post, not important anymore. You're off. You also start working on that. Because why not? We get things for this stuff. Like, there's so many ways we can finish this up if we want. Oh, pop open the other glade. Where's the Didn't we pop open 3? No, we didn't do this one yet. We'll get the lead out, buddy. Pop open this glade. We're already good to go. You got a 20% movement speed bonus, so use it, you know? Don't get his camp. Alright, you're unassigned, so that you can try to chop this place down. Can you sell me meta currency? No? Okay, that's too bad. Only egg. I will buy 1 egg for $1. Done. Good deal. They didn't oh, I wanted to make sure they didn't like change their prices because we gave them a good deal or anything. No, it looks the same. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, you know what we should have done? We should have attacked that trader with like 2 seconds left to go. Because I think that would have been a deed accomplished. Missed it. Missed the opportunity. Alright, wait, we already have harpies, though? Isn't this the one we just got last time? I don't know if we had tanning racks or generous gifts. No, I think we had generous gifts. think that's the same exact set we got last time. What the hell? It's at least very close to it? What? What? Game hasn't updated since we last played either. Does anyone know what the hell? Level 5 the same as level 4? What? Oh, there's a trading goals too, so just like blind garbage trading at the end might have been good too. Oh, was there an update today? I thought it was on the 10th, but maybe there was one today and they changed something there. Let's see. Oh, I can't see, do I have a history on Epic? Checking the wrong place for the download history. I think just like a hotfix though, yeah. One game with at least 5 reputation gained through Resolve, yeah. Win a game without solving any camp event. Finish before you 8. Game finished with 50 amber. Although the score doesn't... Does the score do anything? Alright, well there's the town of Silib. So, I mean, I kinda... Doesn't list, like, the... I guess I... Atlas, here we go. I mean, I don't know this super well, so I don't know if there was stuff that we had available that, we hadn't done before. We were offered Scribe. Rimpunk Foundry might be new. We have Pipe Middle. I think it just showed the wrong thing, maybe? Homestead might be new. I think we had Guildhouse. Finesmith is probably new. Yeah, so I'm thinking it just showed the wrong stuff. Because I think that's about 3 new buildings, which is about right, and then there's like probably 2 other new perk things we can get or whatever. Oh, there's this whole thing on factions over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Okay. So I think it just lied to us, but it didn't rob us. That is, I would rather that. Seems better. Alright. We've got artisans for coats pigmented down. Press for oil. Flower luxury goods. Monastery. Passive effect, the green broom. Thother the ancient trader. Has luxury goods and blueprints for alchemical buildings. Exploring expedition. In a constant -5 to global resolve, but plus 15 global resolve for 5 minutes every time a new glade is discovered. That's a little spicy. Frequent, I mean, that's... Basically, this is really good until you lose because of it, right? Like, that's kind of how that works. Like, that's really powerful, but you can ruin yourself with sitting on -5 global resolve with no way to fix it. Frequent caravans. Gain 3 to global resolve every time you, temporarily, for a minute, every time you finish a trade route. Alright. Reward road sign. Press flowers a weird way to make it. I mean, it's less efficient than other methods, but you know. Also give you an achievement. Okay, so we still got 13 fancy pants artifacts, so we can get both of these if we want. Do we have any new bottom tier stuff? We do. Oh, we can't do that though. That needs machinery. What's this? First Dawn headquarters. Bark bonus vegetables or meat. Meh. So there's nothing else bottom level. So I guess let's just look at what we got here. We can choose one additional quarterstone. That's pretty good. One cornerstone reroll per settlement. Not bad. Oh, there's the consumption control. We can tell people to stop eating biscuits. We can choose between 4 blueprints instead of 3. Over here, plus 5 bonus storage to all buildings. Huh. I mean, that's good. All traders will have an additional cornerstone or blueprint for sale. Oh, but that's machinery. We can't get that one. And that goes into a blueprint reroll. So bark bonus, so bark bonuses have 20% more, sure. Oh, essential buildings are probably, that probably means you start with it, I guess. So where can we get some machinery? Let's see, so if we got both of those, that's 34. 64 would already be everything. We want to do consumption control. Yeah, that is a good bit of it, though. Not as powerful as an additional choice here, mine. That's one per... Oh, pay Amber to roll blueprints for that one. Okay. So if we got both of those, that'd be 42. Then we can either get both of those or this. And picking from 3 cornerstones pretty great. But yeah, this is again. I mean, we're talking about that with the extra carrying capacity of people too, right? It's so hard to have a concept of how much regular buildings being able to store a little bit more actually matters. It probably then makes those upgrades that let you carry more better. So that's interesting. Like, it's not irrelevant, but it could easily be extremely impactful or relatively minor. Like, we could consider it somewhere between, you know, let's say like an 8% efficiency bonus or a 70% efficiency bonus. It's probably somewhere in that range. Kind of wide there. We're getting that. Any more blueprint choices. And then we're either getting these two or this one. Both seem pretty good. Any more cornerstone options, I guess. So what can we get with Vanguard Spire? All resource nodes get a permanent +1. Me. Another embark point, sure. So this machinery is not like that important. Let's see what we got over here. Traders get another thing, which is pretty neat. There's the beaver houses, lizard houses, harpy houses, and oh, do we maybe just have the 4? We might just have the 4. Yeah. You can venture one field further on the world map. We'd want that, actually, if possible, right? Like, that's a priority if we can get a little machinery. So we want to finish that before ending the age. I was gonna... I want to call it a season, but, like, we already have another meeting for that. But, like, makes me think of the 5th season. N.K. Jemisin series. Win a game with 2 dangerous Glade events standing. We could have done that. Actually, wait. Did we not do that? Hold on, didn't we just do that? Because we completed it by completing a cache, right? Like, we did start working on the events, but I don't think we finished either of them. Maybe we finished one of them? It's fairly hard to get to more question marks here, but... Alright, I mean, I guess our options are basically right here or one of these spaces over here. Nothing else? Yeah, okay. So we're either doing this fertile marshlands or this coral forest over here. Let's see what the coral forest had on offer again. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree has distinct bonus resources. Inspiring pressure. The forest isn't scary as it's beautiful. Villagers have a 5% chance for bonus yield from production and gathering for each hostility level. Sure. The trees can come with incense or crystallized dew. Or meat? There's meat trees. Sure, that tracks, I suppose. Over here, we've got gathering speed increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Sure. Giant resource nodes can be found at Forbidden Glades. Oh, we do finally have an option to start with not humans if we wanted to. Oh, and the humans come with 2 random extras though, which is actually pretty nice. That's 10 people instead of 8 people. And then the other ones come with some bricks, I guess, which is good. And more food, quite a bit more food actually, 50 food more. Humans come with some grain instead. But starting with grain seems kind of stupid. Like, what's the like least useful thing to start with some of grain? Kind of feels like it. Yeah, I mean, I think I like starting with 2 extra people, though. I mean, the barrels aren't that exciting to start with either, let's be fair. They're just, you know, more special, I guess. Yeah, they're about the same. That is fair. They're a little harder to come by, perhaps. See, I want to do the top one because then, like, if we don't do human, that's, like, potentially going to push us away from the same sort of farming plan we've been doing, right? But starting with 10 people instead of 8 people is a lot more people. It's 25% more people. Even if they are stinky humans. guess, are we doing this now? Pressing this button? This Viceroy button? Probably. So that leaves the remaining question of marshland or coral forest. So we got the same meta bread reward either way. So do we want meat trees or mysterious creatures that we may or may not even see because forbidden glades are scary? I guess this wants us to do 5 before. So technically, if that's a treasure chest, we could go, or that one, we could potentially try for one of those. Though it would probably be a bit jank to do so. I mean, well, we do have a very close trading partner in the game. The time on the trading didn't really matter very much, though. That was not a high concern for me. Alright, I guess if we're upping the difficulty, then we'll do this. We still have the fertile ground bonus. Actually, what's the base of that, though? Small amount. So small amount plus 60%, but small amount. So farming, not the best necessarily. Probably pretty similar, honestly. Like small plus 60% versus average plus 0%. Being similar. Natural coal over here. So did that mean... Yeah, copper was listed here. Well, this actually does have copper as well. Alright, sure. Let's try this one then. This is curious though, because if we're taking this, it's like, alright, well, we're starting... Oh. Okay, I was wondering why we didn't just obviously take, like, stone and clay. It's because they take 2 embark points instead of 1. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, we can get more people and less food as a combo. It is a somewhat awkward combo. If we take the top one, we can potentially justify taking the embark clay or stone. If we take the bottom one, we have to take wood and food, I think. Oh, we can actually name the settlement. In fact, I think someone said name your settlement at one point, and just kind of completely skipped over that was a possibility. Alright, so I'm thinking marshlands. I don't know, this is weird, because we got the fertile bonus, so we still kind of want to human it up. And it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, humans are 10% better at farming. It's not, like, disastrous if we end up farming with other people or not farming with humans or whatever, right? It's somewhat whatever. I guess I'm just like thinking of how the last game we like felt like we were struggling to have enough people for the first 40% of the game or whatever, so starting with 2 extra people would be nice. What should we name our town in the marshlands? Yeah, it's definitely a real choice between this. Brick is pretty nice. Yeah, no, screw it. We've done too much human-focused stuff. Let's go over this way and see how that goes. Although I say that, then I'm like instantly already like about to change my mind again because I'm like, but lizards have a lot lower base resolve and our hostility is going to be higher. It's going to be a problem. The lizards are going to leave. So we got both stone and clay here. They work fairly similarly. Alright. We'll have lots of stone and brick to start. And we gotta start chopping trees ASAP. We're on the higher difficulty now. And let's hope it works out for us, I suppose. So gathering is faster every 2 workers. Gathering. Okay. I can make so many stone paths with that. It's true. Given that's like one of the only things stone is different for, maybe we should have just taken clay, because then we can make pots if we wanted to. Alright. We've got nothing at 1, but we've got humid climate. Fuel efficiency is lower. Effect scales with hostility. Oh, it's 25% lower per hostility, I guess. Okay, that's fine. No contacts. Harsh weather conditions make it impossible to reach the Citadel. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience, but it's only active during storm. And we're usually not gaining reputation during the storm, but we might by accident. So this is pretty good, honestly, like, but it is 50% more hostility now, so we could definitely hit this 5. Eerie Song. That was the, oh yeah, villagers just have a chance to die! Unless they have services, and I still don't know what services are. Grim Fate. The forest will claim a villager's life each storm, multiplied by the amount of years. So the first time this activates, it kills like 8 villagers and then 9 villagers. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got a good effect too. Intensive mutations. Riches from plant life blooming on supplements. Double bonus resource yield from trees. Oh, that's the bonus resources, the non-basic. Oh, I want this in the coral place. The one that has all the weird trees. Oh, and this is only active during drizzle, not during clearance. Weird, okay. This is what our trees look like. So we get double the leather and mushrooms we get from this mushwood, apparently. Alright. Drizzle, like there's 3 seasons. You got the drizzle, then the clearance, then the storm. Drizzle's like when you plant the crops and stuff. Hey there, Cathodic. This visual looks so weird with this like These mush trees here. Everything looks very different now. So we start with egg and root. What your villagers are allowed to eat, what needs they can fulfill. Villagers can get upset and suffer a resolve penalty if they are forbidden from consuming a good that is available. This penalty may be even higher if another species is allowed to consume said good. Penalties vary between different types of resources. Greetings, Zenobia. Welcome to the stream. If you hold down the B key, B is in Batman. You can also change it in the key bindings in the settings. Clearance and Drizzle are both 4 minutes. Storm is 2 minutes. Empty. And they don't care about the raw food, which is good, because sometimes you want to be like, don't eat the roots, I need this to do stuff with. Okay. Or options. Yield House. Not exactly the thing I want to start with, but can you give me this choice again, like, later? That's 40 plagues to make. Not exactly what I want right off the bat here. So, I mean, Marshland's supposed to be a gathering thing. So maybe we actually want more camps than usual. Does that count Woodcutter's Camp too? Guess we'll find out. I mean, I'm always building this. It doesn't even matter what else is on offer. We'll sign that off of the bat here. Oh, that's not the best. It's not the most obvious. It's okay. We'll manage. So we can already get mushroom from a scavenger camp, but we can't get the berries or herbs. We do still have fertile, so plantation is not too unlikely to still be useful, even with the low amounts. They do, Zanyo, yeah, I think. It says animal meat production, but like, that symbol doesn't exist in the trapper's camp, I don't think. Like, it should have the symbol at the top if it applies. It might only be like the smokehouses and stuff like that. Like, I remember thinking lizards got a bonus in Trapper's Camp the one time we were able to use them early on, but I understood the game worse at that point, so I'm not actually sure if they do or not. But I don't think they do, because the symbol should be visible here if they do, I think. It's a rough first pick, because we don't know if these are going to be useful or not yet. Like, we kind of want to explore a couple glades before we even know on those, you know? It's like scavengers already covering our initial start here. It doesn't on this screen, that's a good point. Not that one. Okay, it does have the symbol, it just doesn't show it on that screen. Okay, yep. You were right, they do get the meat bonus there. I mean, to be clear, it's not that big of a deal, like it's 10% more, it's whatever, it's nice, but nothing I'm that concerned about. I guess I don't actually know if those have the symbols too, or do they show it on this thing? I don't know if we have any that are relevant. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show the symbols here either. Or the scavengers too. But I think those maybe just don't have symbols. Yeah, none of those have symbols, okay. Herbalist. Herbalist actually counts as alchemy. Cute, sure. Yeah, I mean, even if the bonus is pretty minor, given the combination of the lizards and the map type that theoretically is going to have just more scavenging in general, Trapper's Camp might be the pick. How much am I going to be ruined by not having my steady berry supply? Guildhouse is such a weird first pick, because you can, like, build towards it, and it's nice to be able to be like, okay, now I know that I want to get wine. Okay, hold on. Let's fully inform our decision here. Okay, the lizards don't care about luxury, the beavers do. If they both cared about luxury, I might just go the Guildhouse, because we haven't done it before, and it's a neat thing to build towards, but... And like, this is pretty good, but if it comes back later, we might have a chance, but we can't build it for like 3 years anyway, so it's a sad starting one. Is it known there's meat or insects on the map? It is known whether there are or not. I don't know if we can check right now. I would like to be able to check right now. Because it's based on the type of the terrain shown in the escape menu. Ah! Natural resources, meat, insects, eggs. Very good. Yes. It's like, this game's been pretty good about showing us the information, so I assumed it was somewhere. Alright, that's enough. Let's do trappers. It's probably a carpenter by default, because that's tools and planks. Though brickyard is actually 2 pieces of that puzzle too, and pottery is kind of better than luxury goods, except when it's not. Bribe is a scroll, and ale, and a different tool source. It's pretty hard for this not to be carpenter, though. Y'all both like pickling, so that's a high priority. You could find the joint education religion situation, that's a possibility, but... It's like, if I know that I can specifically get certain other things later, we can choose something else now, but we don't know. So, hard to not take that here. Oh, there's a temple. Interesting. Very interesting. And the other options are, like, none of these are brick or fabric. None of these others are helping us make our core stuff. Like, all of them are useful. Don't get me wrong. But I think we might just go temple here and not use it for a long time, but then we're at least set up that we can go towards religion or education or both, depending on what else we find. Otherwise, pickling is valuable enough that like we could just do artisan to get barrels. And that also gives, you know, pigment towards education later if need be. And it gives coats if we want to make dwarves happy earlier. Yeah, I mean, I would agree that I value production over payoffs mostly, but the flip side is that if the production isn't particularly useful right away, right? Like I said, if there was anything here offering me 2 or 3 star bricks or fabric, then I just take that. But this is not that. It is cute though. I mean, like, certainly dwarves like this, gets lizards like pie, both like pottery basically because of the pickling. I think I still end up going artisan here, but there's a case to be made for temple. Let's go the artisan. I mean, technically, we didn't need to make that choice yet. Definitely an option to not make that choice yet if we wanted to. I'm a little tempted, like, we actually start with a stone, so we could build this stupid roads, but I think that's still a mistake, so I'm not gonna. We're gonna swap you to a beaver. 20% slower fuel consumption. Like, until we actually care about the global resolve, there's no reason to have it. Let's do something more efficient in the meantime. And we're probably gonna need a group workstation, but we don't have the wood for that. Yeah, so we want a second woodcutter, I guess, would be the decision. Or a scavenger over here. We did start with a little extra food, so we're okay on that front. I don't build roads at all, because they give such a small bonus that it doesn't seem worth my time. Like, it looks prettier, but they seem really bad to me. I could be wrong, to be clear, but my read on it is that I don't need spaces between buildings, therefore I don't need roads if they're only giving me 5% or an expensive 15%. And then we'll inevitably want 2 wood choppers anyway. Probably good to just go ahead and get that rolling off the bat because we have no extra wood, so That's already enough to bring the hostility up, just all that wooden. Okay, so that's, how does that work? Yeah, Woodcutter's Camp does count for this, nice. But yeah, I basically figure, like, the 5% speed bonus isn't worth the fact that I have A, less, like, relevantly less room to build stuff, which is not ultra constrained, but it's definitely constrained. And B, if my buildings are just closer to where they need to be because there's no roads in the way, I'm probably moving between them just as fast anyway. You want to harvest this right now? As far as I know, they can move easily through buildings, the Rhino, yeah. We've tested it some, and it generally seems like it's completely fine. I mean, if you saw the end of our last run there, everything was just clumped together in the middle, and everything was still accessible. No one ever had a problem reaching anything, so... That's at least a fairly good example of that situation. Abusable quality of life feature, that could be. Yeah, like, they had some finickiness, like they, if I was watching them, which I didn't very often, but it seemed like they didn't take the most logical route a lot of times, but they would still get there, so I just didn't care. Bonus tablets. It's Sahilda's secret. Top 10 tips on how to cook more efficiently by Sahilda. Getting 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced? What kind of cooking techniques are you doing here? It's a secret indeed, I guess. This is interesting. I think it's export specialization, but the cookbook is interesting too. Hidden Rewards are actually kind of interesting too, but just not as good as the other two. I mean, if we'd taken that thing that I think maybe even let us build jerky and pie, we technically could have had both of those options already. This is quite solid for orders, it's good for trading. It's more likely to be useful sooner than this. Man, Sahilda's cookbook is how you make your lizards euphoric, though. Just get the pie plus jerky double up action. Just kind of trying to process how likely I think that is to be useful. Like, export specialization is always quite good. Like, there's never a situation that I don't... Well, never is maybe overstrong. I don't know how guaranteed the orders are to require packed goods, but from what I've seen so far, pretty dang likely there's going to be at least, like, 3 orders that want packs of goods. But how likely are we gonna end up making pie? I mean, we already have skipped some stuff in that vein. There's gonna be fewer farmlands in the marshlands here than usual. I think I'm gonna do specialization, but cookbook is appealing. So the bonuses we're getting is more mushrooms and leather when we get them from the trees, I guess. Alright, speaking of orders. Give me the things I need to solve Glade events. I would really like to pick this later. And I'd like to pick both, also. Alright, since we have access to trading, I still forgot to name the town again, by the way. I don't know if we can still name it. I just realized that now. There's a small but relevant chance that getting the other orders now is very good, because one of them might just be opening more glades. Is that even I think that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, you can have just an open glades, although maybe it's only open dangerous glades. Maybe there's not just an open glades in general for the orders. Because we're about to open 2 glades. If we could benefit from that, that would be good. And I can't look at the other ones until I pick this one. We do know copper exists in the map. We know we're going to see events. We already have access to build tools, so we're incentivized to like copper in the first place, and then this will make it better. Extra people early is really nice, but this is potentially a lot harder to solve. Because, like, we could get spicy and start popping open our dangerous glades, like, right off the bat, you know? But we've got coal and stone to solve them with. Like, I guess brick, we got some bricks. We're not exactly good at solving events right now. Alright, we still need to make planks to make the carpet. I remembered this scenario. You always want me to make this stupid crude workshop regardless, don't you? What do my trade routes look like right now? Although, oh, we have to build the trade post first. Yeah. Curses! Does that just cost, 10 wood? Okay. Sure, we'll nestle that over there. Actually, we'd rather build that first. We'll have you do it as soon as you finish chopping down that tree. We are further, well, this is forbidden, I guess. We are further incentivized to check out forbidden glades, but we're still not checking this out until we have at least a little preparation. Very interesting. Like, these are both good. We're virtually guaranteed to complete either of them without too much difficulty. I think the second one we finish first, but if we can finish the first one early, that's 3 extra people early on, which is huge. Hey, Onyx. Both of them giving me a good chunk of tools. Alright, I'm gonna pick that one, but I'm basically thinking there's enough advantage to looking further. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Once again, kind of depends on what we're about to pop open at these two glades, huh? We need kind of a lot of stuff to make these building materials pack up, right? Yeah, 6 bricks or 10 or 14 copper. Alright, so I think... Do we just take this anyway, or do we wait like 20 seconds to pop up in these glades and then take it when one of them offers us a source of meat? I'm just gonna take it now. Sell goods worth at least 16 amber to a trader, or using trade routes. And then also give 10 gold. So this we can wait on. We got packs. We do have the bonus to making packs. So this is reasonably appealing. Even without anything that's good at making either of them. How much do we think we care about another essence? Not like a huge amount, but not none. This gives more people, and it feels like we finished it earlier, so that's probably what we're gonna be doing, but there's no reason to pick right now. Alright, so you will be unassigned, so you can start building this building here. Alright. So here we've got stone, coal, and cash. Reinforced brick mold. Neither of these had meat, but this one did have copper, at least. Got one of the things we were looking for here. Oh, these ones don't even have a little bit of meat with them. Sometimes the eggs do. Okay, so we need some planks before we can do the mine. Well, I don't have the stuff to make any of this anyway. Set up to get the trader coming here as soon as possible. Check something like that. be 15 reputation before it matters. Alright. Oh, okay, the timer actually starts. Okay, as long as you build it before 10 minutes. I was thinking the timer would only start once we had built this, but. Oh, there's not really any reason to look at these. Like, I won't be able to do these in time. And, but like, we can see what things we miss out on. Fortunately, nothing too exciting, it looks like. I'm a little curious, like, how unhappy they get if I tell them to not eat their skewers right now. Did you accidentally have the woodcutter set to not clear glades, Cathonic? Not break into new glades? Forget that you'd set that? So, -1 from not eating those. That's probably mostly fine. Probably mostly fine. Does it give a -1 if I forbid it even if they can't do it anyway? Yes. It's kind of funny. Well, that's the max. I don't know if it actually does, but... Do we want to test this properly? Let's test this properly. So at least know. If we forbid drinking when drinking isn't possible, do the dwarves care? The beavers, rather. I mean, it's not by default, it's just a toggle. It's a toggle per woodcutter scan. You either avoid opening the glades or you don't. And you can apparently hold shift to do it for all woodcutters. But you have both angles to control it if you want. Second there, it's like, wait, is that a dangerous glade? It's just the, yeah, clearance. Oh god! You chopped half of the tree down. I need... combined effects. What do you mean combined effect? For other? I guess you've got two combined effect too. Eh? I'll re-enable this, just it doesn't matter, but oh, that's just the sum of the things beneath it. Giving it like an other headline makes that feel pretty weird, but yeah, fair enough. Oh, this was up from the skewers, that's why it's dropping that far. Okay, fair. small encampment. Ah, very good. Give them the gift of egg. Actually, do we want to give them the gift of egg? We need 25 eggs for this, although we don't have the meat for it anyway. What did we just find? Oh, we did find meat. Okay. So maybe make sure we have enough egg. Give them shroom, perhaps? I mean, the same way that the best Sonic game isn't a Sonic game, man, huh? Although I guess that's more debatable now that Sonic Mania exists, but... Not that I've played it, but that is my understanding is that's quite good. But Freedom Planet being the best Sonic game I've played. Looks like we're stuck with humanitis in this one. Wait, is it? Okay, it's just showing it a little backwards compared to the normal. That makes sense. Okay. Sure. Give them some shrooms. They'll be happy. Prioritize the meat so that we can have our pudding. More meat. Only thing up here, okay. Alright, so there's all the easy normal glades. Move you back over here so you can start actually making room next to our storage here. Where room's the most useful, and also shortest transfer time for our wood to storage as well. Well, going fast is fun, it's just that the game punishes you for going fast. And that's what Freedom Planet does differently. It's a Sonic game that doesn't punish you for going fast, so therefore it's fun. Oh, what about this woodcutter's camp? What's their deal? Getting ready to break into this is not the worst idea. Greetings, Hype. Alright, you almost done dancing at this camp? I'm gonna allow y'all to gear it up again, because otherwise you're gonna be real sad. Oh, how long does that take to change? Other things were kind of instant. I thought that would be instant too. Maybe as soon as they eat it, it'll be okay? Rubble. Alright, couple people making up some planks. Hopefully. Warcraft 3, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's some similarities. It feels more evocative of 3 than 2 to me. We have actually picked up 27 leather from these trees, huh? Kinda neat. Okay, you ate a skewer. It's good. Although, wait, why is it only... Shouldn't that be to... Oh, the rationing sadness lasts a while. Interesting. Okay. So that's a little spicy to use at all. Hmm? Oh, I can see that hype. Yeah, the specific building. I was thinking more in terms of a general art aesthetic. Oh, this didn't actually get broken into. Yeah, moved the woodcutter away. I thought that had already been done. I was fairly confident it had been, in fact. Apparently, it looks like we want to wait until after the storm to do that anyway. We want to be cheeky and do it like that, with the rest coming from this in less than a minute? In a half a minute or so? Although wait, we still need maybe one more for the lizard? No, that evened out from something else already. I guess more of them got skewers. Yeah, more of them got skewers. And no, one of them got a house, too. Okay, let's maybe just make sure we're safe. Okay, so that's up there, so that means we should be able to reassign one woodcutter. Okay. Got 2 folks making this right now. Then we want to limit that so you don't do more. Oh, do you want to turn this leather? Yes, but not like a lot of it. Like possibly just 2, but I think we do want the 2 fabric to be able to build buildings that cost a little bit of fabric. Can we do anything else with our idols? We could build another house. We could not build the carpenter yet. We can start building the carpenter anyway. Carpenter just directly into the, yeah, perfect. Put that over there. Start building what you can on that front. Man, we gotta skip 3 parts of this root gatherer. Those things are notoriously prone to failure, huh? Usually these actually cost to build more, quite, well, not quite a bit, a modest sum. Yeah, nothing else really doing there, just keep working towards this stuff. Put that there, but set the priority of the carpenter hire here. To make sure that gets done first. 2 minutes till someone comes in to trade stuff that we can't afford. Oh god. That's close enough to the end of the season. Yeah. Start shopping. Okay. Comes with coats and 1 copper bar. Comes with tin meat. That goes right towards our current little goal here. Pretty appealing. Baptism of Fire. Rate 2 burnt. Thirst lowers hostility by 10. But sacrificing, oh god. Sacrificing resources in the hearth is blocked while it's being corrupted. You know, the only time that you care about sacrificing resources in the hearth. Not only time, the main time, the main time. Explosion training is just a weird one. I would probably use our reroll here if we had it. Did we already get something to build brawling? We have 0 of 2 brawling requirements. Okay. I mean, I guess 1 of 3, but... Do we restrict skewers again so that we can help ensure lizards are happy at the next go around? I guess we just need to turn it off earlier than we did last time. This just seems like it's... I mean, it's interesting, because, I mean, lowering the hostility does matter. We just aren't going to have enough Blightrod synths to lower... It's really cute, because you could actually, like, legitimately lower your hostility. Like, that can lower it faster than it raises by time progression. Or at least about break even on it. But it doesn't do that for a while, and if I need this as a panic button, we don't have that panic button available at all. I mean, if this was machinery, I'd be a lot more excited about it. Maybe we just get some more artifacts? Eh. Yeah, alright. I mean, like, we don't need to pick now, but I might as well. Just a little more meat, and then we got that thing accomplished. Oh, those are in fact still labeled, it just doesn't look like they are, okay. Oh, are you... No, you're not set to avoid, okay. You are, yeah. But... Builder, but we don't have enough resources. We don't have enough wood. Alright, so we just need y'all to get more wood. Oh, and remember I can always sub in a lizard into the hearth for a +1 global happiness here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we want to either get these roots or this stone, huh? God, it costs 10 wood too. I don't. I've got these resources. I mean, I do. So I'm gonna build it still, but it's a little tight. Are you done making those planks? Are you bringing those planks somewhere? Okay, this has got enough goods now. It's got its planks. It's got that 2 fabric we told it to build. Beautiful. Okay, did you still need fabric? You'll just need more planks. That's fine. You are done making planks. No more of that. You're using up most of our remaining bricks. Oh, you don't have enough wood to build this. The wood has been like chucked in the fire or something. What do we got over here? Just mushrooms and stone, huh? Okay. Not much. Alright. Make efficient planks, please. Don't want to accidentally make those right now. We get the stuff for tools, we probably just want to make tools, so that's fine. The humans bonus for the hearth was that, like, people would leave slower or something? Was that it? Deciding if we'd rather have the dwarves get their bonus on the trees or the carpenter. Doesn't matter too terribly much, I suppose. "3 seconds till you're here," and we're like, are we gonna sell you parts because we need other things? Perhaps. Yeah, no, I agree. Got chopping trees pretty aggressively here. We'll probably be okay. I mean, we did find some coal somewhere, right? It said we did, didn't it? Am I wrong? I thought we found a coal mine. What are your bonuses we can't afford? Planting crops is faster. That would have been real good last time. Harvesting crops is faster. That's actually the one we would want. Yeah, the harvest seemed to always be underdone. Yeah, not great ratios here. We would basically just have to trade a part for some food or something if that seemed appropriate. Like, we could do that just to finish the who's a jigget? The quest. By getting a little extra meat. We can just load up on those skewers to make sure our lizards stay happy through the storm, maybe. It's not like they're selling us fuel. But we don't have that option to even consider. We have not found any soil or fertile ground. So yeah, the plus 60% assumedly means you get more tiles. So like, it's rare that we find it, but if we do find it, it'll be a big patch. is my read on that. Oh, humans are technically not denied that. Well, that's apparently it's not making them more unhappy though, so that's good at least. This is actually kind of interesting here because if it's not a problem for me, then it's like good because the queen's impatience being higher lowers hostility a little bit. Interesting. Oh, it's a new EE as well. I mean, we're not gonna have the packed goods probably, but we can take a skim. Yeah, none of that's gonna happen. All right then. Good talk. Good talk. I tried to get the meat. Oh, we've apparently been eating the meat too fast. Don't do that. And also, like, I know there's some up here too, but this feels like we need to buy some meat. Alright, you're getting one part. We're at... I should probably get the full 10, right? Just make sure we can complete it right now. Yeah, alright. You get one part, and... some meat? All these things are terrible to give you. And some egg? You sure you don't want any wood? Okay, have another egg. Oh yeah, what was this again? Yes. Like, just yes, I don't worry about the other one. Okay. The pop-out chat is so broken I can't even ban people from it. Great, yeah. Oh, and the non-popped out chat doesn't have the icons to easily ban with. It's break time anyway, so let's do that. We'll be back in a couple minutes. See you shortly, everybody. Alrighty, thanks for your patience. We are back, and welcome to the stream, Kasparovsky. Oh, did that lower hostility enough? Exactly. Rude. Was that 4 rather than just 2? This should have only changed hostility, or resolved by 2 there. Alright, so this is not a clothier. Interestingly, it might be a brewery even though we don't care about ale right now. I mean, ale is good if we can get it going later, but I guess we could make it out of roots if we have enough roots, although we don't have a lot of roots either. But we do care about pickled goods and packed crops. Cookouts, maybe too. Do we have anything for pigment already? Yeah, we got 2-star pigment already. Trixie. None of these is the smelter, because I think we would be required to take that. We did not take the temple, so we're less need of like going for incense or something like that. Actually, we took the ability to make barrels, right? That was one of the things we did take, yeah. Not that we can actually do it yet, but we're on the way to having it as an option. So that's 6 to 2 and 3, 9. That's 5 to 2 and 29. Not as much more efficient as I would like, because we care more about the resources than the time, but I mean, I guess time is resources too, so that is still quite a bit better. It's pretty weird to take this right now, but the other options, You know, I was about to say the only thing it decidedly isn't is clothier, and then I'm looking at the water skins, and I'm like, wait, we actually have a source of leather from these trees this time. And plus the meat, it actually could be water skins as our container for our pickles and stuff. Interesting. We could probably find, like, if that's what we care about from that, we can hopefully find something that can do it better than that. Because it's still only a 1-star water skin, and we can't, like, use them yet anyway, you know? Interesting. Ahoy, quite. How many people potentially care about incense? Both of y'all. Interesting. Oh yeah, quite easy enough to do. Well, yeah, God. I was about to switch over, oh, I should have done this already. That's, although not like we've got a lot of wood to spare, but we have, it's only 8 wood. We can make this happen. I was about to just switch this over to Lizard. That'd be enough to give Lizards +2 happiness there. Alright. Looks like I need to stop messing with its consumption control. It only makes everybody sad. Yeah, keep aggressively chopping down trees. I don't know what else to do with that. Yeah, you chopped as close as you can there, so you probably just want to get over here to chop down faster, because we desperately need wood as quickly as we can get it, so... Let's move this on over here. I mean, I guess skewers are actually easy to make. As in, like, we don't need another intermediary, right? Sort of. The eggs are roots. It's doable, though, huh? Oh, you can actually make this a tiered thing with jerky here, huh? And like having access to the biscuits is nice. The pigment is just an overlap, so that's why it feels so bad to take this. Huh. Yeah, jerky's just insects or meat. And fuel, I guess, is actually pretty relevant right now, but... Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's gotta be between these two. This is too far off of being good, even though we could use the packs for stuff, but... Interesting stuff. I mean, really, I guess we're mostly just comparing jerky to skewers here. This gives me more useful backup things. Biscuits are great, but we're just... This is not the environment that biscuits are likely to thrive in. Jerky is just a much bigger food multiplier here. Yeah, alright, let's do the smokehouse. Let's do the smokehouse.
Bombay.
Get another plank master. Oh, we don't have the wood. We don't have anything. Everything's terrible. Okay. How fast are you dropping? You gonna this be one? Okay. Can you come back to one there? It's fine. Everything's fine. Are we building anything else right now? I mean, we don't have the wood for it, so just start scavenging some more food. New orders. More packs. What is this? Well, packs of goods are produced faster. And another pack bonus. Complete 5 trade routes. And at least one of them has to be big. Arguably, I'm doing something good at the same time I'm completing this, and this I'm just spending a lot of resources. And the rewards are similar, with this one probably being a little bit better. So since it's holding back another pick, I think we just do this. It's a little slower than I'd like, but like we already have goods that we need to make that we're not like already great at making anyway. Let's just 65 grain, huh? Oh god, that's just a damned nightmare. These both feel like they're in the technically possible, but this is terrible camp. Like, when am I completing either of these? Never? Approximately never. So we'll just leave that over there and forget about it for a while. Oh god, the fuel is still low. I'm chopping down trees as fast as I can. We've got the fuel on reduction. Why don't I have any fuel? Probably because there was still wood being pulled to like make planks and stuff. But I don't have any planks either. Oh, they're both about to make some planks. Do we want to save leather or keep making it into fabric? Yeah, I mean, 15, depends on the timing you're looking at. Like, this early in the game, 15 is a very large sale, but, oh, you're saying... You sure? So that's just 15 total? My read was that was from a single sell. It should clarify it if it is from a single sale, I guess. It's still 5 until the other scary thing, but... Okay, so that's just completely ignorable. The other half is all you mostly care about? Only mostly, but... Give me some... Okay. This number's going up slightly. Once you're done, we probably need to unassign you. We should have the planks ready to go for this now. Yeah, we still have another 5 minutes before the next storm, but still yikes. Not loving this. It's like, it's getting to the point where I'm like wondering if I'm gonna be demanding traders get here faster to raise the Queen's impatience purposefully so that we have less hostility. That's kind of the direction I'm looking at here, maybe. Okay, what was that noise? It wasn't building my mind, that's for sure. You should have the planks now. Where are my planks? I can force delivery now. Yeah, why don't I do that? Force delivery now. Oh, that's rough, quick. Okay, y'all are Gunzo-ish. Assuming we don't want more of this stuff, which I mean we kinda do, but... let's... Oh god, everything counts wood! We have no wood! Do I need to make another woodcutter's camp? We got 2 working full bore right now. And we're gonna have to turn them off once it starts storming. At least they don't cost wood to build. Oh, we moved our egg thing down to get the meat, which is now... Oh, they're now doing the insects instead, which is just as good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Although if they're just eating it, we don't want them to eat that. Interesting. So we want to actually, like, turn off those. So that, because we're gonna be skewering them. Oh, for some reason I was thinking humans had skewers also when I took that. It's a jerky they both had. So jerky might have still been better. Yeah, probably. But we got more bonuses on this too. We got the incense possibility at least. Shop. Goodness, this number is not going up as fast as I would like to see. Once you finish that, maybe we tell you to just cut it out. Because we do need houses to help ensure people stay happy. It's just... Okay, you know what else we need? We need decorations. That's probably more important. In fact, that definitely is more important. Our dedicated bench space. We got 2 builders. Yeah, that's enough. I say, as the builders don't appear to be building anything. Well, okay, you're already selected on avoid opening. I guess you probably need to be here too. Yeah, let's be careful. Although possibly opening into this glade is going to be helpful for me, so. But I don't exactly have a storage of resources to spend on whatever I pop open there, so we gotta be careful with it. Why are you getting sadder? Oh yeah, this is just all the woodcutters. We can drop the hostility rapidly once the storm comes. Okay, how hard is it to start making some... We just have to do the makeshift, right? Or provisions. That only costs 5 wood, okay. Like, I'm afraid. We're almost out of the coal, so like, keep all that up as high as we reasonably can here, you know? We can afford the smokehouse now. Yeah. It is time, I suppose. Okay, we got this upgraded, so that's +2 to global resolve. That's, very important. And we're storing up, some stash of meat and I guess insects. Oh yeah, the mine's done as well. We have 2 people free. Oh, did this have a chance for coal? No. I could have sworn it said coal somewhere. We don't have any way to smelt this right now anyway, so that's not a super priority. Who's coming next, by the way? Old Barleth. We could sell them copper ore, buy some bars to make some tools or whatever, potentially. So... Oh, God. Oh god. All this food. Don't want those. Just set those like that. Let's set you there, but then I'm about to need a, I guess we can pull one from Scavenger or one of the woodcutters here. Well, yeah, at the very least, we can cycle one of the woodcutters here. So do we just want this close because like we need wood, so being close is good, or do we start setting up for like this is still pretty close if we want to start setting up so we're ready to bust into another when we're ready? I don't hate that. When I think of your thunder, we're gonna get interrupted aggressively. Okay. So, now it's time to swap you for you. And then shortly it will be time to, stop chopping trees. That's those basics if we don't need more of those. I mean, we need planks soonish. Our, we have wood. So, like, we can build some more houses. Okay, everybody stop chopping down trees. Basically. Done. Done. You're donezo. We could go another level, which we may want to do. Good God. Yes, I think we do, in fact. Although that's not, no, that is enough, it's 6. Okay. So just stop. You'll look close. You're doing something. There we go. A completely safe 1 for our lizards resolve. No problem at all. Might even go up if we build a house. Might go up if we assign them a job at the smokehouse. Alright. Right, yeah, we can use herbs for this too. Although we can use roots, it's kind of the same. Yeah, you can make jerky out of both of those. You can make incense, but like, just make 20 for right now, I think. Incense apparently very blight intensive as well. Okay, we've got extra duders. I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't matter if they're happy. They aren't going to be happy enough to matter. The way that, like, it seems best to manage the happiness mechanic in this game is definitely a little weird. Very much a regular dance of like, well, if they're not going to be really happy, then why would we even bother? Yeah, let's assign someone else to work on this for right now. Get those packs ready for delivery, and then we'll have a couple provisions left for trading as well. And we do just need copper ore for the quest here too, so that's good. We're set to not break through. Okay. Not that anyone's manning that place right now anyway, but like, good to be safe, I think. To be safe. All right. What do we got? We got a fork! Farmers have a 75% chance to produce double yields when under the effect of biscuits. Root delivery is pretty good. Firekeeper's armor. Firekeepers combat corruption more efficiently. Oh, nah, root delivery line. Easy pick there. Comes with a art. Comes with 4 fabric. Comes with 3 coal. Comes with 4 pottery. These are all useful things. The grain is potentially... I can either just stuff it into crop packs, or I can keep it around for a limited run of ale or something someday, maybe, but... More lizards is appealing since we do have skewer production specifically. It's only good for them. So there is that benefit. Is that enough that they're easier to make happy than other folks, or not? Probably, actually, yeah. So that might actually be for the best there. Yeah, okay. Let's go that route. Alright. Storm's over. Welcome back to chopping trees. We've got wood for that stuff, yeah. This stuff's only 2 wood as well. Oh, this got planks. Dude. Okay. So we're making some more. Got some planks coming. What's this again? Oh, just, yeah. It's a sacred firekeeper. What's our gathering bonus? That's my 50%. What's our new trade routes look like? Garbage? I mean, considering that we're incentivized to complete trade routes, we might try to get this egg deal done. Insect deal's even better if we can swing it. Or are we out of eggs? We've already eaten all the eggs. Awkward. Well, we can get more. Yeah, there's an egg. Fill it over here. I don't want them to finish and then I'll maybe move it. Move it back to Eggtown. Which Eggtown? It's like this is closer to here, but this is like right where they're already at. Alright, I'll move it over here. Greetings, Nate. Going alright. Oh, I should put that we're on a Viceroy difficulty in the title, I suppose, huh? Herbalist camp to get those mushrooms. That's probably never ever happening. I can't imagine that's happening. Let's see, we've got 3 people left. We can still start building the other decorations here. We can build road signs now to go with our 0 roads. Oh, this is fairly temporary. Pretty likely that's an open spot, so... And then, like, other stuff way down here is ideal. You know, just chuck some barrels and stuff over here. Oh, okay, that spot's actually taken by the mine. Fair enough. Barrel lamp. It's setting up to be half of what we need on that front anyway. People would still like one additional house. That's... it's whatever. If it's convenient, we'll do it. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. I've never built a fence corner. There we go. We're fencing in the forest, I guess. Alright, you got planks coming. Oh, we got our delivery, right? Very good, very good. 4 more people. And grain, I guess. But most importantly, new building. If we just, I mean, we could maybe trade for it. Could we just buy the grain and finish this? It's not the worst idea, honestly. 'Cause both of these are terrible to ever accomplish. So, like, how much grain do we already have? 20? Although it's not the grain trader that's coming next. Let's see what we got here, though. Hey, source of grain, except that we don't have farms. Well, these are dumb. These are real dumb. Goodness. Remember how I said herbalist camp no way is ever happening? It's really trying to make me take that herbalist camp, isn't it? I guess we could try busting into the dangerous spot and see if it's got a farm field in it. In which case we can justify really any of the other three options. I guess it's... I was about to say I guess it's small farm, but I'm still not sure. We have barrel access, so if we get tavern again, it'd be pretty good. Berries are actual food, which is good. Gotta love that berries are, you know, edible on their own. Does any other building have this, like, upgrade sub-menu? That I mostly didn't know existed until I accidentally saw it on the mine. Don't think I've seen it on anything else. Hey Ralphie, welcome to the stream. It's new and only on mines. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we've got some grain, some wood, some leather. I'm just thinking in terms of, like, we got some incense, things that might be able to solve an event, right? Like, we don't have any tools, unfortunately, but although we could make that happen, maybe we should make tools happen before we open it up. Because the beaver trader's almost here. Almost is a bit overstating it, perhaps. Alright, so we still got actually a lot of people idle. Okay, so get a couple more miners rocking, I guess. Did we get any more planks out? We did. Okay. I didn't set those to already be built, did I? I don't think so, no. Flowers at the edge over here, the edge of glory. Then we'll get ourselves that 10% global production bonus. We have ready access to 3 dangerous glades whenever we're ready. Wood production situation's still not even that great right now, but we can probably assign a couple more. Sure. Do it up. We just have to unassign them again once the season shift as it goes, huh? Have a lot of building space next to our most important building space area, though, so that's good. Still 4 idle. do we feel about having 30 incense sitting around doing nothing? I guess we feel okay. It's not that expensive. Oh, no, we did end up taking turkey, not skewers. Whoops. I double thought myself of which one we ended up taking. Oh. Gotcha, Ralphie. Yeah. It's right under there. And we chopped down a tree, so we just saw it now, but, although it's not highlighting, even that one isn't, but good call. Yeah, I thought I was going a little mad. I was like, it said we found coal, didn't it? Very good, very good. Okay. So chop that down with priority. Still setting up for this done building, so they should do something. I mean, I guess one could make a blight rot fighting machine, but that doesn't sound very important right now. You've actually already got 4 in the mine. We maybe have enough stuff that we can justify another trapper's camp? Probably can. Oh god, no. All of that's sensible enough. I mean, do we want to min-max the hearth? Like a little bit, but also lizards are already so low with just our woodcutting endeavors that probably not, I guess. Alright, we'll give that last couple of houses here, I suppose. That's the new orders. Oh, we have one less order than normal. Is that a hidden aspect of Viceroy they don't list in the tooltip, I guess? Dang, now that we actually have access to coal, maybe this is more appealing. Building materials suck. You have to do it 4 times because we got the. I mean, we got the global bonus on it anyway. Yeah. Don't love that. Oh, stop making packs of crops, please. Yeah. You already remade those, but that's probably fine. We can sell them somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, also we have provisions, so if we've got mediocre trades that we want to do to move towards completing things, that's good. Oh, these are... Wait, do these change every season, not just every year? I could have sworn it was just on the years, but I guess not. Interesting. Alright, well, we can't do the ones that we wanted to. 007 Gamer, welcome. Oh, 3 provision packs for that, huh? Like, it's bad, we just do it towards the quest. Like, 5 is gonna take a little while, so taking bad but doable is probably still fine. Fine. Going fairly well, I think, 00. Right. Both of them are a pretty valuable reward, but I mean, that basically just requires me to buy grain from the lizard trader specifically, which we could do, but we don't have like a whole lot of excess money for it. This seemed pretty untenable because like 20 coal is even harder to get than 65 grain, but now that we actually do in fact have a coal mine that was just obscured by trees, this is doable. I still hate the building materials, but we can do it. Yeah, alright. I want to look at the other orders here. What is this? Rebuild or salvage ruins. Ah, okay. Not the easiest. Oh. I'll just take the one that stacks with the one I've already got. Hopefully. It should, I think, anyway. That's a real problem. It's almost definitely this one on this map, but there's no reason to pick yet. Both of those are quite far out at this point. So... I mean, it probably makes the most sense to turn in planks for the buildings, right? It's... Uh, 25 wood. And 5 crafts, but they're quick crafts. Versus 18 leather. Yeah, bricks are definitely the worst. Could maybe do like one of fabric, but mostly of planks here. Well, Okay. For our left, we make some tools happen. Potentially. What's your spice? Oh, that's really pretty good if it's good. Hmm. I mean, it's also a little cute because we could grab Herbalist and go harvest those wild berries. But, Interesting. Oh, leather only sells for 0.14, huh? It's really, I mean, we currently have 0 ways to make berries, so that is a problem to that end. We ended up with 10 extras of these. That's okay. We can just sell them off here. How much is that? It's 5.9. Right. Obviously, it's 10 times. Not the trickiest of math to perform. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we're probably either buying bars to make tools with, or we're buying this. So, is it time to get spicy and see what we got happening? At least a little bit, Let's focus that. We'll pop open one Danger Glade. This gives us the option to potentially buy goods to solve it, although there's a lot of effects that we don't want to be solving during a storm, but I'll eat the spice. Let's see what we got going here. Alright, so we've got roots, we got stones, we got big eggs! More copper, more coal, medium cash, and a hidden trader cemetery. Cemetery full of traitors killed by desperate viceroys. What drove them to commit such heinous crimes? Was it greed or necessity? Oh, I could always just kill old Farlaf. Good reminder, good reminder. Quick cover-up of this crime will prevent serious consequences. Otherwise, the Merchant Guild will retaliate, and all our goods are worth 50% less to traders. And they, oh, impatience point. Sure, okay. Oh God. Oh, look at that keep good set, though. Look at the keep good set. Holy moly, that is a good set of goods. Like, that's 3 global happiness, 60 bars, and 5 tablets? We also have 0 of the things to solve this with. This is just the traders that come to me, right? This isn't the trade routes that I send out, although Amber's only worth spending at traders that come to me anyway, so it's still very impactful, but... Interesting. This is more expensive and a better reward than I would expect for regular dangerous glare. Like, yeah, we can't wait until after the storm because then this will hit. So, oh, we don't even have that much wood. Instant regret on deciding, what's the worst that could happen? Let's just open the glade right now. Thank you for the what? Words are hard. The raid, Chorby. Welcome, man. They're secretly wrong. Virals, welcome. So that's okay. There you go. That's some appropriate music to how I feel about the current situation. So 20 sea marrow is actually pretty affordable. Let's get 20 sea marrow and then start working on it immediately. After verifying that that was in fact an option like I thought it was. We just found a bunch of dead traders, and the traders are going to be real upset with us if we don't cover it up before they find out about it, even though it wasn't our fault. Man, it's only 24 planks, but we have 0 right now. Even with our fast plank production, there's no way that's gonna make sense to have happened here. We might even try to buy a little extra sea marrow so that we have more fuel for our... Yeah, because we're gonna want extra fuel so that we can sacrifice wood to reduce hostility because we're massively increasing hostility. Oh my god. This is gonna be real bad. We might end up finding out what happens when the resolve is at 0. I think people only leave a little bit at a time, probably, rather than just all instantly in a huff and puff. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. For those that haven't seen this game before, it's kind of a campaign city builder. You build up a bunch of like little cities, and that advances meta progression and such. And yes, we've got beavers and lizards. There's also harpies, but we don't have them in this city here. So I was thinking about getting some bars to be able to make into tools, because tools are really good. But we probably just need to do everything we can do to deal with the current threat and not pretend we want to prepare for other things right now. No, wood's only like 4 times less efficient as fuel or something than sea marrow, I think. It's not 10 times. Okay. It's like there's a little bit of a wiggle. There's 0.3 here. We should do something with that. Probably. I can buy 1 copper ore. That's real worthless. Potentially buy less fuel. Like, only a very small number of tools is not really worth it, right? I think we need at least 9 bars to matter. Yeah, alright, we can't afford that. You can buy a plank. Alright, we'll just do that. Have like a rock and a piece of leather. Alright. Good enough? Although it is amusing about the idea of attacking the trader so that we get enough resources to cover up the trader graveyard. The style of that situation is appealing enough. I am considering it. I have not pressed this button yet. I think our first time on the highest accessible difficulty is probably not the time to experiment with that just yet. So we'll just take this trade here. We need somebody else free. So we can grab a miner if we wanted. Theoretically, someone over here is going to be closer to get here, right? So that's probably for the best if we do someone that's just like over here. Finish that as quickly as we can. And we are keeping those goods. That is some really good goods if it doesn't kill us to get it. So like, if they start working on it right now, it's, oh god, it's still a little terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have this effect like kind of full force during the middle of this storm. As you might guess by the name Against the Storm, storms are bad. Not nice. At least there's a bunch of egg over here. We do have egg if we make it through this okay. Our food reserves aren't even in great shape, honestly. What have my people been doing? Why don't we have anything? We've got some leather left over from chopping down some trees. That's about it, huh? Okay, so don't burn wood. We've got enough sea marrow to only burn sea marrow right now, I think is the plan right there. I would probably like this last house built before the storm to raise our happiness a little bit here. Just pull you finish building that house. Great. Okay. Wait, is that just not registered yet, or did we still need another house beyond that? I mean, I guess I can count. Counting, though. Who wants to do that? 24, we've got 24 people. So this house is just not actually done, right? We got bamboozled, again. Same thing, it's like, it's only 95% done. It looks exactly like the other ones, but it's not actually done building yet. Okay. So that's built. We have enough. Yeah, let's see, let's have someone else working on jerky here. So that that's more food efficiency and it's happier food. So that's good. Y'all haven't even started on this yet? Get the lead out! Oh god! It's gonna be real bad. I mean, I guess this hasn't started stacking yet. Okay. The stuff is delivered. But if I cancel it, I think they'll undeliver the stuff too. Hmm. Everything's trouble. Proper River City kind of trouble. Do whatever's convenient. It's fine. So, let's see. That'll be started soon. And we'll get another 180 hostility, I guess, is our relevant amount. Do we actually... I don't think I can stall it, though, because I think I talked about that. I think they'll pull the goods back out if we try to cancel here. And then, like, it's a lot more likely this happens, which is also real bad. If the math works out right, we might want to call this trader immediately and then call the next one immediately so that the queen gets mad at us, but that makes the forest less mad at us. But only a little bit, like it's not a whole lot. Okay, so we can drop all of our woodcutters, which cancels out most of the difference, but not really enough, huh? But I guess canceling all the woodcutters plus sacrificing extra wood is enough to drop the hostility to keep it at level 3, which will be still a real problem. Oh god. That's still a real problem? Because that would leave us at an additional minus 12 resolve, so that's putting our lizards at -3 and our beavers at -1. If we chopped out all the forest, will it be less? More the opposite, it turns out. More the opposite. How fast does this burn? 40 wood per minute, reduced by 50. So I just need 120 wood per minute for 2 minutes. 240 is almost the same as 74, isn't it? I can get more coal. We do have this order ready. But like completing this order Lowers the Queen's impatience, which raises our hostility by 15. It loosely seems like we're gonna have to choose whether to sacrifice some
Time for a celebration.
beavers or some
Cheese
lizards.
for everyone.
Hey, Magnificent. What was this madness? It's probably this, but like... Yeah, I mean, we didn't find fields in the Dangerous Glade we opened up, so it's... But still no reason to pick that yet. So this is interesting. If I could finish this in time with a combination of... I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, if we could get 20 coal to finish that, we could get the coast, which would make the beavers happy. And the humans, but they'll be happy enough. Interesting. Yeah, we only have 2 minutes to do that in. That's not gonna happen. I don't think calling Sother the Ancient to get here immediately is gonna be terribly helpful either. But I am straight up considering it just for the Queen's Impatience boost. I guess we do that to one trader. I can do that during the storm if that seems worthwhile, right? Because this will raise by another 0.26 by the time the storm actually starts. So, or excuse me, by 0.56. So 0.5 will be enough to bring it to the next tier, which is what we care about. So if we make it over this hump, we're in pretty good shape because the reward for this is really, really good. I mean, I guess we'll survive either way. I just don't know how well we'll survive. Like, do we end up with only 5 humans left? I don't think it's that harsh. I think we'll probably just have, like, maybe 2 lizards and a beaver leave or something like that. Is my current kind of expectation, but if we can prevent that, it would be good. So... it's kind of a weird dance here, because like I ideally kind of want to keep my resolve up a little bit, but we also want to chop down a couple more trees real quick if we can to just bolster our wood supply before sadness happens. Might be good to like tell you to stop making planks after you're done there too. Oh god, this costs wood as well. Everything costs wood? Alright, once you're done making those 2 sets of jerky, which is good too, because a little more jerky could really go a long way to keeping the lizards happy, maybe? Or it might only give us 2 more, which might be exactly enough to still not matter at all. That would potentially be the subpar amount, but... On the plus side, I guess if humans are at least 1 happier, then if I favor... Because I can also favor one of the species here to give them a resolve bonus. That means the humans won't be trying to leave from that favoring, probably. Yeah, we don't have any cannibalism this time around. That would be pretty appealing. We could make jerky out of that. Okay, we can also assign, like, switch up some jobs at the last moment to potentially make some people happier. We can do that with beavers, like chuck some more beavers in the mine would be good. Do we have any other, like, hot places? Don't think so. It's an interesting thought that we could build another mine, not so that we can get the coal in time, but so that, we have somewhere to, wait, we're making those planks. We may even already have them. Yeah, we do. There is a lizard in the hearth already, yeah. This is an interesting idea. Build another mine so that we can just assign all the dwarves to work at the mines so they'll be happier for a little while. And then favor lizards. It's kind of the dance I'm looking at here. Seems doable. He said with the utmost confidence. Oh, you've got freaking 8 planks here? No. Give me those planks. We need those elsewhere right now. Look, they like engineering, and they're short, and they've got pipes, and they've got beards. It's not my fault that beavers are dwarves. Let's let you finish. I don't know if having a third builder would actually help, but it might. But like, where would we even take it from? I guess, the scavenger's camp is also food. Wood is wood. We can pop this human out of the mine, I guess. Oh, they're almost done though. Alright, well you're just going on a break right now anyway. So. You to build. There's our plus 60 for others negative, apparently. Okay, build it up, working on it. Yeah, great. And there's that. Oh, come on. Why do the humans... Where's the... Oh, they're not done? Deliver the jerky. We need the jerky. This is of the utmost importance. Do we have, Make some more jerky? You haven't even finished a minute of it yet, huh? Alright, good. Well, wait, how did it take for the first minute if you haven't even finished a minute of it yet? Because, it counts the gathering goods time, I guess? Rude. Do not approve. Like, there's still this cheekiness, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. So I think it's best to not claim this reward yet, because that's gonna lower the Queen's impatience, which will raise the hostility, so let's wait on that. I mean, we would have the benefit of having coal available if we need it. Which does... we can reduce hostility by 80 for, like, 45 seconds with that coal. But it's like an instant delivery, right? We can make that decision on the fly if we need to. I maybe should have done this, but like we wouldn't have had enough. It'd be really hard to have enough. It's only 25% faster, but it is faster. Yeah, that's one of the core mechanics. We've got these dangerous glades that when you pop open, there's some active negative threat, which sometimes you can maybe ignore for a little while, but most of the time it's bad enough you kind of want to make sure it doesn't happen. In this case, my trades are going to be worth 50% less to traders, and the Queen's Impatience also goes up. This is a timer at the bottom that we lose if it gets too high. But while working on it, the hostility, so effectively everyone's happiness is just gonna plummet while this is being worked on. But the reward is really good once we make it through, so that's nice. Like that's probably one of the worst events, but also best rewards we've seen so far. Oh, it's done in 8 seconds. Okay, I was like, is it? Did we do a thing? This would be cute, but we're not gonna have that offer still available next time. By the time we actually have those slabs, I'm still like looking at this like, well, we've got jerky now. No, we gotta keep our food. We gotta like, we're kind of low on food. We're low on wood. Everything's dangerous. What's our extra effects again? Fuel efficiency is a fair bit lower, but I think we've got just enough sea marrow to survive. Okay. So fortunately these effects are not that bad. Those could be a lot worse than they are. I think we're mostly ready to just go to the next step. Is there anything else we can like throw up real quick? We almost have enough bricks to build this real quick. If we had one more brick already, I might try to do that, but we're not going to be able to make the other brick in time, right? Unless we're like making it. Oh, we are literally making it now. Like, this isn't a huge boon, but it would lower hostility by 30. And after it's built and we have a chance to build it up more, then we can, like, raise our global happiness a little bit and stuff like that, too, but... also, we don't have to fuel the power another hearth right now, but I think it starts powered for a little while. So maybe... maybe this will be just a push to make it comfy at the end here. Alright. Try to make that happen. Probably want a third person free to work on that. Okay, you finish your little mining operation. You head out. We need to deliver these. I don't remember if we needed planks for anything else. Well, we need them for this, I guess. Oh. That's a thing. Or maybe that's already accounted for here, I'm not sure. Feels like we kind of need every bit of extra wood that we have, right? So I think I actually cancel that, force delivery, return those goods. We will let these bricks finish. But we'll return those goods. Which shouldn't even be in here to begin with, honestly. Like, we're not even making planks here. Where's the... That was the brickmaker. Forced delivery of those, please. Okay, well, they're not making this stuff right now anyway, but let's just make sure that's not being made right now. Yeah, there's the hostility spiking up again. Okay, we boost this a little bit so it has more room to fall. So we start removing our woodcutters now. There's a third wood here. That's... Hit it up there. One more. Like, the resolve takes time to fall, so even if it is going to drop to negatives, we want to give it room to drop, you know? We only got one woodcutter still assigned. Only other cheeky option we have is another negative 15 from Boost and Queen's Impatience, but that is not going to be enough to matter right now. Okay, and that also means let's start assigning dwarves to happy jobs. Just kinda go all in, really. Probably should have done this a little earlier, but I think it'll be okay. ... I trail off because I'm not that confident. Okay, we have no other jobs that make people happy, right? We have no brewing jobs and no other hot jobs. Okay, where's those bricks? We finished making 2 bricks. Delivery in progress. Okay, that's still happening. Get those bricks. Okay, that actually got up to 14 beforehand. That's good. Basically, yeah, just... No, I keep accidentally hitting spacebar instead of left alt here. Is there anything else we can do? Make anybody else happy? Like, we can assign one more beaver here, which might matter. So, sure. Looks like the rounding was not in our favor there. And out of curiosity, there's... Oh no, there's actually new trade routes in the, Storm, too. I just gotta assume there wouldn't be in the Storm. Wait, I have to reselect auto-collect each time? Why doesn't it remember that I selected auto-collect? Rude game. Look at those numbers. That is... How is it actually that low? That doesn't... Shouldn't it only be minus 16? Yeah, why is this minus 20? Is this about to go up and it hasn't registered, or? I don't think it does, okay. But, yeah, it's treating it like I've got 5 hostility right now instead of 4. Still appears to be doing that. No, the hostility of the forest is only minus 8, but why is the looming darkness minus 20 instead of minus 16? Yeah, it says 5 times 5 down here, but why? Oh, it starts at -4. Extra rude. Fair enough. Well, we just hope things are okay as they reach 0, because we can't do a lot more about it. We can give a +6 is all we can do. Although even that might not be in time, because this might kick up again. Y'all got another 2 minutes, aka the entire storm. Good, good. Like, I could try to... No, I don't have enough narrow. I can't burn for that. So I can actually potentially drop it 2 tiers, actually. So my +12. But we can only do that for the last minute, and this is probably gonna spike up again another 60 first, so that'll cancel out the ability to do that. Nothing much to be done about it. We've done what we can, basically. I guess we got 5 idle people, so assuming that we're not ruined, we should have people assigned if it makes sense. You all look like you're done harvesting here. Let's just move you out of the way because you're garbage. Because that doesn't harvest, we need herbalists to harvest those, right? Yeah. I mean, so I can use this to harvest, like, eggs and stuff, but the trappers are better. Oh, there's roots here. There's roots here. That's not garbage. We just found some more roots as well. Sure. Made sure we've got food. So we've got an entire 2 amber and like a little bit of miscellaneous other stuff we can sell. So we can have the trader come in. We could potentially buy like some coats or some biscuits. It says they have luxury goods. But that probably is like wine and stuff that I can't actually act on right now. But maybe pie's a luxury good. And it's gonna take people a little time to actually eat it, if so. So let's, oh. Right. Cannot do the call immediately during a storm. Rude. Alright, never mind. Also, how do you not have your 5th brick yet? That I don't understand. Like, how is this delivery in progress still? How, like, how hard is it to get a brick from here to here? It doesn't feel like it should be that difficult. But, I don't know, I guess I don't live here. Oh, you need a worker in the building to move it, but then that's really annoying, because then I have to tell them not to do anything. But fair, I guess. That seems like something that shouldn't have to be done by someone that is there to me. Like, that's just transporting goods. Anybody should be able to do that. Okay, we can boost it by 6. 6 is still the best we can do, right? Not move the building, move the resources inside the building. So, like, technically we can do this, which is probably our best bet to stall until that gets back up to 4. And then we do this until it gets back down to 1. You see how long until this ticks again? Probably not. Okay, we can't actually do it enough now. Right. So, I don't think there's any reason to do it until the humans are down, then. And, I mean, I guess Well, okay, I could do it twice and favor the beavers briefly. Is that the stalling technique that's most useful here? Also, is there anyone else that we want to have working a normal job right now? Most of the jobs I care to work are being worked, I guess. Yep, okay. So I think so? Okay. We do that. And we hope we aren't losing a person every time, like, their resolve would drop. This is almost there anyway, although it's not enough to actually matter. Likewise, building that new hearth is not actually going to make a difference here. Yeah, so nothing else. Turning this in as coal, so there is something else. Right, there is something else. We don't really have enough resources, although it is only 36 seconds left. Okay, and since we're in a storm, this isn't going to lower the Queen's impatience. Which would be an argument for not completing it, but currently we've decided it's an argument for completing it now. Okay, we wait until these are back down to 1. We can't build any of this fast enough that I should probably care. So, like, I almost want to break into another dangerous glade before I make this decision still. Because if we can find a farm, we want one of our farm choices. But if we really can't, then Herbalist Camp is better. I think it's just lost, as far as I know. "28 seconds. Look at how fast that spiked up. Just doing the old sacrifice favor dance. It's fun. Alright, who needs to find out what happens if we leave it at 0 resolve? Not this guy. Oh, that's nice, what? Okay, so I don't think that's lowered, so... So this is now done, and everything is shiny now. Okay, so I guess we're mining coal now, so you probably still don't need to use wood. We probably want a, we want a beaver in here. We don't need beavers to be all happy in these mines anymore. Go do work that you're good at, not work that you're happy to do. Which apparently has 0 overlap in this game. Frequent caravans. The constant flow of goods keeps villagers distracted. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Calming the forest is cute. We've still never taken it, but I say it's cute every time. It's interesting. Hey, Ancient Pact, I recognize that art. The cost of knowledge can be very high. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous or forbidden glades kill the villager. I mean, if we were cannibals, that would be pretty cute. That's a combo in that case. It's not far enough away from your Ancient Hearth, Chthonic. It needs to be completely, like, the border can't overlap at all. You think I should try calming the forest? I like frequent caravans. It says stacks duration. I don't know exactly how that actually means to work. Interesting, like that doesn't scale with your difficulty level. Easy enough choice there. I mean, both of those cornerstones are pretty nice. Not upset to get either. I mean, it's done what? They just need to haul the resources back. I mean, honestly, might as well make them happy. Because that's going to be over threshold now? Yeah. Then this is a pretty interesting balance too, right? Like, lizards have like a lower threshold for their whatever it's called, the resolve here, as a baseline, but it's also easier to get lizards above the threshold where it boosts your reputation down here. Okay, oh man, the music wants us to be spicy. It's like, oh, we just barely survived disaster. Let's immediately bust open another thing. At least this one will be at the beginning. This one will be in the drizzle season instead of the... Yeah, those are... Wait, oops, thought that was that one. Okay, yeah. Just making sure those are selected. I don't believe it applies retroactively. Things that say they... Like, there's a lot of things that say they apply retroactively, so... Got some red miles just for you, Dad Dreamer. Welcome to the stream. I mean, maybe... I can actually choose after I see the event, yeah, which is nice. Let's see what our trade routes look like, too. Sure. It still only counts as one trade route, though, I think. So, we'll boost it once, but not beyond that, I guess. Don't have the but we do actually have the fabric. Okay, I mean, oh, we don't have the provisions now, though. Which are available, but... Oh, well. We're out of things. I mean, that's just set like a priority list on these, too. That further complicates the already complicated UI on that front. Why do you have 9... You made crops? Like, it should really remove ingredients, like, once you tell it to not build a thing anymore, I feel. I mean, I can kind of understand why it doesn't. It is more player control, because you might be turning off temporarily and want it back on later. It's hard for that not to be frustrating in both directions, I guess. It seems like more often you're interested in it just being donezo and return the goods, but I suppose there's an argument for both ways there. Really have enough to have 2 carpenters running? Maybe we do. Y'all are still making jerky, and that's cool and all. We have some clay if you want to make a little pottery. We can make a little pottery. Oh, it does exist, really. Interesting. So, in, you... Oh, it even says there's a tooltip. Very good. Very good. Okay. So those are higher priority. There we go. So you can use, although then they're gonna bring the stuff in, so okay. Don't bring the insects in. So I don't want them to store stuff that we're not using on that front. Speaking of, they've still got mushrooms for the same thing. Yeah, okay, get out of here. It seems like frequent caravans is a good way to power spike my resolve. Coming in the forest is a good way to prevent it from going out of hand, and I'll probably be able to make my own tools, which... Okay, fine. I'm convinced. Given that we're one less order was actually a big part of that decision. Like, we kind of need to play for long game here. I mean, there's this, Casper, that covers it pretty well. You can always just hover over the hostility meter here and see everything that's currently affecting it. There might be a more detailed list in here that, I mean, that's like, lists like general concept here. Probably doesn't list every possible thing. But really the hover over here covers most of what you're looking at. Opening up glades, having more people, having woodcutters assigned, and time progressing makes it go up. So does anyone actually know what services are? I mean, oh, it says here, services. Okay, I was like, my best guess is that it's services, but it, I had not seen the note before. Yeah, education, luxury, brawling, and cleanliness, I'm sure. Yeah. Clothing is clothing. Okay. Okay, so we pop this open before we choose this. Like, the second building is important, but I really don't want the herbalist camp. Oh, did you get unchecked? You did. Okay, good. I mean, this is fine. Just make sure that happens as quickly as possible. All right, what we have here, we've got a giant root, more copper, an inscribed monolith, a granary, a rain spirit totem. I don't have any rain. Oh, you need fire, not rain. There. Why do you need the same things again? I don't have these things. I do like this, though. So what's the deal with this? Does this, like, permanently lower everyone's movement speed by 30%? Or... because it doesn't say anything about a timer. But that would be kind of silly. So I don't know on that. How long does that last? Permanently until the event is solved. Oh, okay. That is much less bad. Come on! It's even worse than the last one. On the plus side, because this has no permanent effects after solving it, then we can wait if that ends up looking better. Considering we need time to gather coal or planks. Or parts. Yeah, I know this is only during the investigation, but the investigation lasts a long time, and we don't have the goods yet. So unless we have the goods in the next minute and a half, we have to wait until after the next storm, I think. I mean, we really don't, Squirrely. We don't have enough sea marrow. Like, it'll be 4 minutes, not 5 minutes, because we'll assign 2 people, but it still takes a long time. What was this? Scribe Monolith. Don't let the pleasant sparkling of raindrops fool you. These are the first signs of your flesh rotting. It's a lore tablet. It provides harmony by talking about your flesh rotting. You know, we don't need harmony yet. We only need aesthetics and comfort thus far. It saves you from building one of these, I guess, yeah. Yeah, only 2 register. Is this 3 pieces of 60 charge? Or is it just 1? I'm not sure. Probably just 1, I guess, because I think that's what it was listed as. Oh, we do want to... We could make the tools. Probably not in time because I mean, we got a couple crystallized bars back, I guess. Oh, they aren't technically back yet, I suppose. You need to do that twice. Probably make that happen. Oh, let me take a quick look at this. 8%, okay. I thought the blight rot was still pretty mild, but don't want that to sneak up on us. This is fully off, right? Yeah, like, seeing how low our wood supply is already. I do not believe in roads, Megfair, no. Absolutely do not believe in roads. Where's my... Like, it's... You got 10 out of here, you're delivering them still. Okay. Low on fuel. Get out of here with that nonsense. Why would I believe in roads, Megfair? What have roads ever done for me? Oh, I guess I'm turning all this wood. Oh, how's this at 1 already? Where did that coal go? No, really, we still had like 10 coal, didn't we? This couldn't have used more than 1. And you don't store goods. Eh? What just happened to tin coal? Like at most we could have 1 coal over here and 1 coal over here. We should have at least 9 coal instead of 1 coal, right? Oh, what, like remembered between runs and stuff? That could be good. Like there's nothing that's using coal. We didn't send any over here or anything. Where'd the coal go? Oh, did they bring it into here? They must have brought it into here. There's 4 of it. Maybe someone's bringing another 4 into here? Yeah, that must be. I mean, okay, it makes sense. You're bringing in a bundle to do things all at once, but we don't have enough coal. I was right, by the way. We're at 10 coal right now. I mean, we've got 3 marrow left. Are we trying to have enough coal to do the thing, or are we doing parts? I guess parts are probably easier. Parts seem like they're probably easier. I maybe don't want 3 people working this job right now, though. I am eyeballing this. I'm like, well, we can make the lizards just a little. I mean, actually, why not, right? Yeah, let's do this. Easy. No real reason not to do that. Oh, we broke into this and it didn't have a farm again. The herbalist camp literally just gets me some mushrooms, or is there at least some more things than that right now? Gets me these mushrooms. Wow. So all of those buildings are garbage. Just garbage. Okay, since that's still so bad, I guess we just take one of these things that can do other things, if we do find a crop. It says low, not none, after all. Let's, yeah, there's not even wild berries or herbs out there. It's only the mushrooms that we'll ever find on that front. Some pigment. berries are nice for it, but we do have a few other options. Yeah, 4 copper is actually not too bad on that. Oh, come now. Need to go over here so that I can then click on these. Okay, that's roots and fuel. Okay, so that's fine. Just seeing if like grain or berries or whatever would actually help us the most if we end up finding that option, right? Pretty similar, huh? If we then also get a tavern, then grain is the best. Which we don't really want to do to take a tavern unless we also get, you know, the farm first. But everything's so bad. Yeah, see, like, berries are better by themselves. Small farms can still do vegetables if we don't need grains, but they're half as efficient. But it is still an option. These are the worst choices where it's like, well, everything's terrible, but things are still better than other things. We've got ample leather from our trees. So our fiber sources are pretty good. Yeah, like that's semi-leather. Not amazing, but good enough, I think. Two people like booze. If we needed berries for like pigment and stuff, then that'd be an easy sell, but we've got other good options. Well, decent options. I guess berries are still better, but... Alright, often we're using none of these, so let's not worry about it too much. Greens have the highest potential upside. We'll take that. Hey, it's a brewery. Oh right, we need another piece. You need so many things in that chain. Brawling and religion, huh? We've got incense. Pickled goods also good. I like how we just took grain and now it's like, well, how about a reason you maybe wanted berries specifically? Rude. So not a seller. I always forget we can do roots for ale as well. That was probably enough to swing it back towards berries, to be honest, but that's fine. But we can do roots for pickled goods as well. So this... Ancient ways. No species can claim the forces their own, but the lizard clans are the closest to the wilderness. Metal camp production is increased by 50%. Except for woodcutters. Rude. So expensive to build. What was the, we had a building we could reclaim, right? What was that? Granary. Forgot all about this. Hey, that's Pickles. And Patrick. Okay, so don't take the pickle thing, then. We've already got Pickles over here. A better Pickles at that. Oh, that's already selected, right? Oh man, if we salvage it, we get pie! So it sounds like Clan Hall to me. Let's take that. Alright, so all of those decisions have been made. Hopefully we'll remember to re-enable that before we start popping up in crates, but it'll be a while yet. Like, we don't have good source of tools yet, still. Also, I was really supposed to either take a breaker in the stream like 40 minutes ago, probably. Let's see. But we were in that very tense store. We made it through. We're in good shape-ish now, maybe, probably. We're looking for a smelter that we don't have yet. We even have a bonus smelting once we get it. And yeah, this is probably just happening after the next storm. So I don't think we can do it before this one. Maybe. Like how fast are you working on these tools here? Not fast enough, I feel. Still at 6. Nothing stored here. Man, when resources are low, it's so rough. It's just like, alright, they just took 7 planks over here, but maybe I want 4 of those for something else. I'm gonna need to build this clan hall. It's gonna cost 20. Really don't know how much it matters. That way, shit. Oh, I wanted to put someone to work making some bricks. Oh, we don't. Yep, need to build a stonecutter's camp, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's some right here. That's the closest. Okay. Alright. We'll just leave ourselves with this. Not enough people to do anything. No fuel. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, future self. No need to worry. No need to worry at all.